Hey, welcome! Getting everything started. I should throw up some links in the Project Gorgon Discord. What's that noise? We're getting more storage space in Serbial. Always nice. The new zone looks like it added a storage space. I hope it's permanent, because obviously that's really nice. I just haven't seen this yet. Go to the new zone, just talk to the NPC right inside, and then there's like a storage space behind you. You get 24 more slots. So that's really nice. I haven't even used it yet. Okay, we should be live on YouTube. Okay, audio sounds good. So I don't have too much of a plan today. Normally I'm kind of got like a goal, but I think at this point I need to farm councils. I need to farm favor with multiple NPCs. I need to do everything, which is actually kind of good. Ooh, look at all these statues. These here in a second. Okay. Hey, play harp 2. Nice. What do we got here? We got some inspiration, crafting XP, combat XP. More crafting XP. We got jack-o'-lanterns. Combat, crafting. Some more crafting. We got more combat from the keg. Woo. I feel like these raffles are kind of a rip-off. Maybe that one's actually good. It's got some hard to find stuff. Okay, equip my shield here. Before I go out, let me check armor patching. Surprised I don't have most of this. Oh. Okay, that's out in... Let me get that from my box. Okay, there should be something in here. Oh, that's in the casino. I'm looking for the eggs. Oh, those are regular eggs. Spider eggs are also in the casino. Hey, Charlene Turner, thanks for the follow over on YouTube. Oh no, wait, no, that's It's a different name. This is 35 minutes. I'm not sure if I got the right name there. Did it? Welcome to the channel. Derek! No, no. So, I think that was Charlene Turner. If not, if it's somebody else, then my bot is wrong and is showing me some sort of outdated information for some reason. Okay, and then I need my deer guts. Okay, I also think it's in. Okay, that's not bad. In that case, I've got some quests to go turn in, and I kind of also want to go down to the Ronland Den to farm that for 5,000 councils and some amethyst. See, because it's my best way to get amethyst right now. The councils aren't too important. No, I need a lot. Double check in here. Do I need Cerebral Hills? West. Oh, I could easily kill Ronland Stone Shapers. Probably get rotten strawberries pretty easily. Let's see about that. Crystal Ball is in a higher level dungeon, and then the Violent Glass is a whole other thing. I only have 2. Wow. Okay, rotten strawberries. How many do I have? Okay, let's see how many strawberries I have. Oh no, they're at the casino? Really? Okay. I need potatoes, dirt, and strawberries for that. I can probably find strawberries while I'm out here killing some random low-level Ronlin. Yeah, so let's look for strawberries and stone shapers, and then we're going inside the Ronlin Den. Couple of chores here to start off the night. I got a beer for the night. I'm drinking a New Belgium Voodoo Ranger Imperial IPA. Good stuff. You like high alcohol content beer, craft beer. I think Voodoo Ranger is more of a larger brand. In the States. A lot of the craft beers are usually more local. So I'm headed here. strawberries. Speaking which of. Should also get some food. It's ham. Kind of want to get a drink, but I only have the grape juice or a snack. I have the grape juice right now, so this is lower level content, so it should be fine. All these buffs I have, and I'm doing lower level content. Go do something higher level. Strawberry. Strawberry. Must be some lag going on. My potatoes are all at the casino. Might have to grow some. More strawberries. I need dirt as well, strange dirt. Serbial. I'm pretty sure there's stone shapers inside the dungeon, so there's no reason for me to kill them out here. Most killed man. Is he really bad at PvP? I gotta pick up all the stuff here too, the rondellons, the watercress, the brine bottles, the eels. Here we go. Underwater gets a little warped when your field of view is 90 plus. Into the Rodland Den. Okay, we're gonna go check. Oh, wow. I don't have my shield. Skill equipped. Alright, first thing is gonna go pick up the quest from the dude on the inside. Rodlands, I don't want anything to do with you right now. Do with this stuff. Brine jar, I want that. Shroom, brine. Okay, Orlin. Let's go kill the Doctrine Keeper. Speed potions. Open speed juice. Here we go. Woo! Zoom. Yeah. You gotta love how fast you can move in this game. So many old school MMOs make look moving slow is like part of the game, but in this game, especially if you build for it, you can move fast. Oh, I need the tongues too. While I'm in here, that's good. This guy like immediate. Oh no, he's baited. I'd immediately respawn for a second. I need those. Not sure what those are for. Okay. To the keeper at the end of the hallway here. You guys can actually be kind of annoying. Either kill them. Ah, somebody's taken him out recently. There's the body. Oh, key. Okay, well, while we're waiting for him to respawn, let's go back the other way and use this key on a chest. They're not able to damage me. I have so much mitigation. I probably don't want to pull this whole room up here, because there's a lot. Okay. These guys really don't like me. Baiting the attacks. Popping some of my armor patching just for the experience boost. Okay. It's just here. Do that in combat. Ah, evading on these low-level mobs is weird. Stone Shapers like to go immune to physical, too. Oh, couple of items. Oh, go back around. Like I didn't just kill the boss. Well, I guess we're gonna wait here now. Maybe Hoplology? Something just spawned in the corner. Click to kill it. I don't know if I've done these yet. Okay. Transmute a few things. A little bit of experience. Very tiny bit. Oh yeah, Ravencroft the Loft. The folders are really cool. So you can like I have all my consumables in this folder. So if you need to at a glance, you can like minimize the inventory too, so you can have quicker access to those. Is really nice, especially in a game where they only give you this many bars. You know, there's like potions and consumables to like make the sidebar larger. You can get at least two, maybe three more buttons on it. Let's put more of the special abilities there. Guy should spawn pretty soon. I'm guessing that other guy killed him. My lunge is hitting really hard right now. Damaged armor and health. Oh, you didn't know about making the sidebar larger? Yeah, I don't have it on me. Uh, Specifically, I know there's an item, like there's a couple different consumables in the game that do it. Some of them give you a chance to get like, oh, here's the boss. Give you a chance to get larger, but then also like a chance to like turn into a pig. I think it has like a very orcish sounding name, like Ungrok, but that consumable will give you larger sidebars temporarily. Jeez. Did I get? Uh, there's watercress you have to do for this one quest. I still need watercresses. There's like feed bowls you have to pick up off the ground. Oh, Asheron's Call had stuff like that. Yeah, there's gear that you can get, like if you're trying to do like a farming build, like not farming like grinding, but like actual going around and foraging and picking stuff up off the ground. You can get like a huge inventory build, just inventory plus inventory. Just walk around with it. Picking up all this stuff off the ground, but my bags are gonna get transmute more of it. I think I can just distill most of this. You've been playing this since the initial, like 8 years ago. What you want, you have a hard time to say. There's a lot of stuff to do in the game. What I'm at this point, I'm like getting into level 60, and there's more and more group content that's becoming like kind of necessary to do if you really want to go beyond. And so that's something coming up is all this group content. But then also making sure that you're ready for group content because if you go in there and you have half your skills aren't trained, you haven't spent the money, then you're going to be a detriment to your group. But I think that's more important into like 60, 70 plus. As you play, you take notes. That is a really good system just to have the built-in notepad. I haven't been using it too often. Put my words of power. I haven't done the words of power thing in a while either. Does this get you full experience even if you distill lower level items? That's awesome. Sick coins. This guy. Yeah, go ahead, club me. Go ahead. See what happens. Yeah, you dead. I have all my points in the fire shield right now, so it's really hard. We're gonna armor smiths would take a certain level in leather working and tailoring, and then you start running abilities and unlock recipes. Yeah, it sounds like to do some of the really high end crafting, you have to level up a bunch of other stuff. On Povis, yeah. I've been there. I've ran all the way up there just to like kind of look at it and pick up some of the quests. I think the only zone I haven't been to yet is the starts with a G, Gorvlock or something. Passing by without trying to get some watercress. I might turn down here to see if I can get some watercress. Is there anything even down here? It's not. Probably was something down there. But the other group killed it. Ranger. Last time I quit because performance in Povis was terrible. And go back and check it out. Yeah, I mean performance is gonna be a big deal. Um, it's been a lot of lag with the launch, which is it's really crappy when you're like fighting something and it's already hard enough, and then you die because of lag. This guy's meleeing me for no damage. Love it. Dead mother. Pull her and pull her back. Come here. She went immune right as I tried to knock her back. My finish it hits her for like half her health and armor. Okay. Let's kill the guardians in here recently. Mushrooms. Growing flax? Is that what you're doing, Zoo? Growing flax? What, for some sort of like tailoring or something? So slow? What, do you gotta sit there for like 5 minutes while it grows? It's terrible. You ran out. Raven loves actually love that spin you do. Been playing Hammer Salon. I haven't really seen anything else. Yeah, I do like the animation, deflective spin. It's like a ballerina spinning around. The animation on that's pretty decent. It's like 5 minutes, really. You gotta sit there and grow it. I mean, there's like potions you can get that reduce the grow time, but it's probably bad even with. I think I have some in my bank. Green thumb potion. I think it's only like 10% though, so that's not very much. Oh, I reached higher favor with Orlin. Does it give more quests or something? Probably not. Alright, Orlin, I need some watercress. Yeah, the green thumb potions. There's different buffs for growing. Yeah, like I think with some music, it actually gives you a chance to like pull double instead of just uh, instead of making it go faster. Need this brine. Oh, you're maxed and everything. Yeah. So what, even like with buffs, it takes 5 minutes. There's level 23 guardians in here. Oh no. Hey, Umasha Uma over on YouTube. Thanks for the subscribe. storage chest back here. Well, I happen to have several keys. Food bowl. That's what I really want. Oh no, I got -1 in my bags. Oh hey, getting noticed always good. I've been noticed before in some other games, but I get noticed all the time in this game. It's great. I need to forgot about my inventory. All right. Hopology. Let's try to do that first. You can't do hopology while your inventory's. Oh, here we go. New recipe. That's great. Dried cavefish. Level 17 snack. You need cavefish fillet. I don't know how to make that. So I can check. Higher harvest plus pots, and I think there's bouquets of flower. Yeah, there's a bunch of different buffs. Flax is where you get linen from for advanced tailoring. Yeah, I figured. I mean, because that's flax. I'm not sure what it is exactly in real life. I know it's used to make cloth, like cotton, but different, or probably a bit different. Anyways, I wanted to see where do I make cavefish fillet? I would like to get some more of the food bowls before I leave here, so I can do that quest. Best zone? Are you asking what's the best zone to farm sulfur? Uh, it actually kind of depends on your level, because if you're a little bit lower level Etibial, like some of the fire spiders and fire rats and like anything fire related, if you're about like level 20 or higher, but if you get um, yeah, there's not probably not really a best zone, right? I think if you get to higher level though, like Kerr Mountains and stuff, uh, there's a few areas you can mine it. You meant to have the question mark, right? Yeah, there's this is a question being asked on YouTube, but on Twitch, there's a veteran. He's talking about sulfur can be very random. You're level 20. Oh, I'm thinking of saltpeter, which is mineable. Uh, oh, maybe there's no sulfur. Did I just spell sulfur? I did. Uh, well, you still can get it from the fire mobs, right? But it's maybe a higher chance to drop than some of the other mobs. If you do go to the wiki, you can look at uh, the drops for some mobs, but sulfur is going to be one of those that's the mobs that drop it usually drop like 20 other things, so it's going to be really hard to get it even with like even if the drop rate is theoretically good, it's competing with 20 other items. Get mostly fire dust. Yeah, good question for global chat. Are you doing fire staff or something? Because I haven't been doing. I know with fire staff or fire, you have a lot more need of some of those items to learn spells, but I haven't had to do any of that. I think I learned. I think I met somebody recently who you need sulfur for like favor or something, or some other crafted item. I think I ran into finally that I need sulfur for. I want to get. I think I'm almost done with this quest. I just need to go get one more feed bowl. Oh, Gamer says sulfur is more of a zombie drop. Okay. Kerr Tower's got a lot of zombies. Crypt's got zombies. Well, it's got a couple of zombies. It's got undead. There's a good zombie early. Is there like a good like level 25 or lower zombie area? No, like Kerr Tower, there's a lot of zombies, but that's gonna be like 40 plus. I don't know why I'm fighting these. Like I need to actually fight them. Yeah, Kerr would be better. Yeah, I mean Kerr Tower, there's like you're gonna have tons of zombies from the. Also, I think in but the beginning and the second part of that Kerr Tower, there's so many zombies. I mean, Serbial is bad as ever, but I haven't had any lag so far here in the Ronland Den, but I've only been playing for a few minutes. Zaclinus. Yeah, carpal tunnels, maybe, yeah. If you're Kurt, yeah, Kurt Tower is really good, but if you're not high enough level though, then it'll probably be very difficult. Especially just because there's so many zombies packed together all at once. So you can kind of kite them because they move really slow. Where are some feed bowls? There are a lot of Ronlands over in these back couple areas. I feel like I would see the feed bowl in orange if it existed. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushroom. It's not here. Leave me alone. What's my movement speed? I don't know if I have base movement speed. Is move speed gonna be over here? So the thing, okay, so move speed's 5. My sprint speed boost is 5. Shield has take the lead, which gives you plus 5.5 sprint. So move really fast when I have that going. Higher tier skill will get into hundreds of thousands to buy to. Yeah, I'm 57 in shield right now, and I need 60, and I have the guy unlocked, I think, to train it, but I need 90,000 right now to get it, and that's just level 60. So 70, 80, 90, I assume it goes up. I know 100, I believe, is a million, even with rep favor. Yeah, all right, we're done. Let's get out of here. Maybe some brine. Nope, I just too much brine. Let's see. Gotta remember to do hopology just 'cause it's so good. Can't do it while I'm. Alright, whatever. I've probably done this item. Let's see. I think Gamer can confirm he's got the level 100 unlock, but I think he said it was a million. Or was it Gamer or maybe somebody else? I think Gamer said he spent a million on his skills. Three different skills to unlock. Captain Redbeard, welcome. Hello. 90 to 100 is effectively a million. Okay, yeah. It's like gas stations when they're like, Hey, it's $9.59. It's not $10. Or Jesus, gas was $10 a gallon. That'd be crazy. You know what I mean, though. Ooh. All right, I get to turn in this quest with Chiara, and then GTFO. I click on that. Where's Chiara? If I wanted, I could go kill Legling Clubbers. Should get money for that? Nah, it's just combat XP. Well, that's not bad. Lower levels of the combat XP is nice. For me, it's nothing at the moment. Oh, and you do need favor? What, like, you gotta be like best, or not best friends, what is it? Like family with people to get level 100? We have to be soulmates. That'd be crazy if it had to be soulmates. About half the elixir money, but most of quest currency. Oh, so there's even more stuff. Great. Never heard of this game until about 5 minutes ago. Searched for it on YouTube, and a video about making money popped up, and I clicked on it. Hey, nice. Yeah, actually, I was kind of wondering because when I Google stuff about the game, I don't know if it's just me or if it's everybody, but the Google AI that props up will consistently start saying something, and I go, wait a second, that's something I said in a video. And then, like, if you click on the history for the Google AI, it's like, oh my gosh, it's telling me info from my own video, which is only because I'm the only person that's been making videos for the last couple of weeks on, like, actual guide videos. Like, Professor Cat and some other people have some videos from years ago that are great, but they haven't done anything recently. Geez, I'm still over encumbered. Yeah, I mean, I saw an MMO that was about to come out, and I played it. It was fun, and yeah, AI is thieving trash gamer. If you look at my YouTube channel, gamer, you're not gonna like it because I am literally sponsored by multiple AI game developers and stuff. Uh, I'm a fan of AI for sure. I think AI hate is equivalent to flat Earth theory. It is a joke. If you hate AI and it's 2026, you're you're thinking about you're similar to a flat Earth theorist. I'm actually a voice actor, and voice acting is one of the actually, if you think this is AI, I'm not sure what you're referring to, but if what was I thinking? Some people will think you're AI, but oh no, yeah, Zoo. Well, that's the thing, yeah, for sure. Like if you look at, I would say the closest thing to relate it to in past is the camera, actually, with replacing uh, painted works and how people thought it was gonna nobody would paint anymore after the camera came out, and instead it spawned a cajillion different jobs. I do think we got to be careful about AI for sure. We got to set laws. We got to be careful. We got to be slow. And the people that are using AI to steal art, that's happening, and those people need to be, you know, locked down for sure. Yeah, just like the interboom, and this is just more ads. It's so similar to so many things, and it does have to be regulated to some degree, right? But I do think that, like, if you go to like Reddit on like some of the AI Reddits, the people on there, they're crazy about hating it in such a way that makes it sound like they're flat Earth theorist kind of. It's kind of what I'm getting at. But... Oh, am I repairing damage? Oh no, I'm trying to distill. Distill, please. There we go. The AOC situation. Yeah, yeah. I didn't play AOC, but like I knew a bunch of people that were, and they were trying to get me to play. But I was like, I'm gonna hold off because I'm worried about some of the stuff surrounding it, which not an "I told you so" thing. I'd rather have a great game to play than not. But I was holding off on AOC for a while. Oh, Dreadmist was great. Yeah, Dreadmist is fun. Just a little indie game. Like the developer, it sounded like he really didn't expect it to go anywhere. And I think if you watch like Canon and some other people, they made it really popular. And it was actually done well. He just needed to get his assets from somewhere else. Other than that, it's great. I do like the gameplay of a 3D MMO a little bit more than the top down, which is why I'm probably playing this game. But the Power and Water. I mean, there definitely is some stuff to get through, right? With I used to work in the cloud data, and so I'm actually adjacent to AI developers with what I used to do. I've worked with people to create like uh, data extraction stuff that would get put into AI that's being used in like uh, pretty high level stuff. But we were already going to be using all of this power and data, like the anybody that talks about the data centers for AI, that was already happening just with Amazon servers. It happened a little faster because of AI, but that's it. It was going to happen anyways. The RAM thing, that's another thing. Also, something that was going to happen anyways, but it's happened faster because of AI. But it was going to happen eventually anyways, so. Was going to happen eventually. The data centers and RAM and graphics cards getting more expensive. It's always been happening. It was going to happen eventually. Well, that's what I'm saying. It happened faster, so it's not gonna. It wasn't gonna quadruple overnight, but it was gonna go up. Yeah, it's gonna go up eventually because of how uh like there's like a bell curve of how technology expands and stuff, and so it's just logical sense that that would happen regardless of AI, or there would have been something else if AI wasn't there. AI is the thing that came to be, but it would have been something else. All right, guys. Now you're getting political. I'm not going to discuss that. No politics, no religion. Okay, so oh yeah, yeah, I was doing the rotten strawberries. Well, if you say it's pure opportunism, then you're just backing up what I was saying. They were going to find something else to bump it up, or something else other than RAM was going to get bumped up. You know, people are going to find something for that. It's just how things are. I agree with what you're saying, for sure. But I also think that something like this would have happened without a doubt, regardless of the new technologies. Thanks for the... Oh, hey, a super chat! Flat Earth believer, speak the truth. Oh no, Captain Redbeard. Look, the ice wall is real. I gotta say, Etibule is the Flat Earth, straight up. Like, if you look at it, it's got a rock wall surrounding the whole thing. If you go up on top of the rock wall, if you find a nice spot, you look over and there's nothing. It's the void. No, I mean, it's made you tons of money in the last 3 years. So. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was saying before too with AI. We do need to relatively regulate it. And I think with AI too, there's so much. There's a lot of bias too, because there's some industries that no, that was funny, Captain Ruby. There's a little bit of disconnect because I'm talking to people on YouTube and I'm talking to people on Twitch at the same time. So I guess maybe I should have one of those chats that shows you both chats at the same time, so people are less confused. No, so Captain Redbeard gave me a super chat. It was a joke about Flat Earth stuff, but it was just a thing. Hey, Bashir, hope all is well. What professions are higher priority to work on? Plan on doing Staff and Shield? Oh, actually, I can answer that question pretty easily. So, hoplology. This you get from the Wolf Caves in Kerr Mountain. It's behind a boss, and then you click on it. What you do is you study these things. You study gear, and you have to keep doing it every 5 minutes, and you can only do the same piece of gear once. So, I might have already done this. Excuse me. He's my brother who lives on the island where Flat is. Oh, wow. I don't actually think AI... people that are just, hate AI for the sake of hating AI, that's, the equivalent of Flat Earth theory. But if you're, saying that AI has problems because of X, Y, Z, like the RAM cost and things, those are legitimate, but there's a lot of people out there that they start talking about the AI, and it's like, do you think Skynet is real? Like the Terminator is going to come in here? Or they think we're all going to be slaves to the Matrix? There are a lot of people like that right now. I know this because I've got a lot of AI-sponsored videos and AI D&D videos that I've made, so I've dealt with this directly from random people. But where was I going with this? So that's hoplology. For shield, you actually want armor patching, which you're probably leveling anyways, because it gives you an amazing ability. You get these waxes. So not only can you make armor kits, right, but you get these waxes. Some of the waxes are... you get more armor while you have the shield active, which is nice, obviously, for 1,250 hits. But then, the wax, you get this acid damage, and it's just like Fire Shield, where it gives you, a Thorns damage ability. So that's ridiculous. That's super powerful. The hoplology thing, oh yeah, I didn't show you what hoplology actually does. Really quick. It adds +1 armor heal. So right now my hoplology is 22, and it's giving me 4, 8. So it's giving me 10. Every time I use any staff ability whatsoever, I get 10 armor. That's obviously really cool. Alright, yeah, hoplology was a pain until egg runs. Captain Redbeard, let's work on a new way to get prostate exams done. Can we work on that before we start on Terminator? Yeah, man, if we didn't have to go in and have a doctor, you know, stick a camera up there, if they could like, we could like swallow a nanobot that like scans you and it comes out, and you don't even know it. That'd be great. Sends a video via Wi-Fi. That'd be great. That would, man. I think a lot of people don't get prostate exams because they don't want to have a doctor up there, let alone a loved one. Your hopology is 90, but now I guess it's 100. So when you use staff, what, you're getting like 50 armor back or something crazy, some crazy number? Like every time you use a staff ability? Because it's like, it feels like every other 24, 25, yeah, like every other you're getting +1. Every once in a while you get like sword or staff or unarmed, but because it only shows me to 50 too. Another 1 million. There you go. Yep. Okay, so we've got that done. I had a bunch of quests. Why do I have extra shovels? Somebody can... if you don't know, you can pick up stuff off the ground. It's like trash, and you go to the sentient flame around. Excuse me. I've got a beard tonight, so I'm a little more gaseous. But speaking of beard, okay, this actually might be. Oh, this is from Chompy Nibblers. Chompy man, this is some heavy alcohol, dude. I don't know if I want to. I've only got like a level 3 alcohol tolerance. I don't know if I can take that right now. You get +1 to staff, but after that, it's armor heal. Yeah. Well, you get. So at 50, it's +1 to staff, and then it's just +1 to armor heal. How much armor heal do you have at max? Because that sounds like a lot. I was kind of wondering how much health and armor do you should a tank have at like 100 or something? I think I have this in my bags already. Okay, I'm gonna go give the staves. I might be able to give these a Velacord. Oh, the Wombat. I will give those to the Wombat. We'll make a trip out there. I need him for one of my abilities. Captain Redbeard, so what are the class options in this game? Okay. You're gonna have to give me a second because there's a lot of them. It looks like a Saturday afternoon. Yeah, actually, on the Steam charts, they said the highest on a Saturday right now we're at on the Steam charts. A few weeks ago. But anyway, so what class options are in the game? So first of all, you can have 2 classes at one time, so mix and match. Not all of them work with each other because sometimes you need to have like unarmed and stuff, but there is animal handling, archery, bard, battle chemistry, crossbow, druid, fairy magic, fire magic, hammer, ice magic, knife, fighting, mentalism, necromancy, priest, psychology, shield, staff, sword, unarmed, vampirism, weather witching, cow, deer, giant bat, lycanthropy, pig, rabbit, spider, spirit, fox, and warden. And yeah, so you can have 2 of those. So that's like 128 combinations. Yeah, 2,000 plus people. Yeah. Well, that's across the 3 servers now, so hopefully it's not so bad. Okay, fireworks. But yeah, look how many people there are. This is... You did not see this except like people gearing up for the poetry jam or something on Saturday. Yeah, there's a lot of classes. The thing is, though, you can't. You'll be able to get access to a lot of them early on, but some of the higher levels, or some of the classes require not necessarily higher levels, but like you have to get favor for somebody in a higher level zone. So you probably need higher level. If you get somebody to help you, you can skip some things. Right. So put this in order. Hey, Ruffle Knuckle, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Hello, Hippogango. Hippacangio. Dudes, I wonder if this is a bad move to go third server. If I die later on. If you're trying to do hardcore, if you go on one of the new servers, you're going to be in the true hardcore because it's going to be hard for other people to help you out. Because they can, like, resurrect you and stuff. But if there's no high levels to come get you, then... yeah, that's... But... I think it's a different experience, right, if you're going to be on the new server, because everybody's on equal footing. So you're going to have to work with other people your level. You're going to have to... probably have to specialize a little more. Because right now I'm trying to do, like, everything, but... on a new server, I guess people might be more focused. Yeah, that's a good question. Where are the new players going to go? If they do their research and see, like, the different choices of where they could go, I feel like most people aren't going to do that. Yeah, Cerise likes the necklaces. Actually, I can give a ring to this guy. Yeah, some are always going to want a newer server, right? Even though you started Saturday. Well, the second server didn't come out till Saturday. And there was like the whole pig debacle, which I guess doesn't exist anymore. This is the very worst. If they had to merge servers, it's better to merge two nerf servers than add the old one. Yeah, I mean, well, that's kind of normal for the life cycle of a lot of MMOs. The hardware physically can't take more than so many people, but there's more people, so if you make a new server, you might have to merge it later if some of the new people stop playing. I think he's not clear on how to merge servers programmatically. It may not have ever been in his design plan. Oh, Saiton? They... I was asking admin Jack, about shards or channels instead of new servers. But he was saying that like adding new servers or like adding a new zone, you know, they just added this dream zone today with the newest update. You come over here, this portal takes you to the dream zone, which when I checked earlier, there was still a portal here in the dream world to Rahu. I thought was pretty funny. I'm gonna go there. And there's also the 24 storage slots too. That was really nice. And you can access the storage slots. The storage you can access in Sturble, so you don't have to come here to get to it. But there's a portal to Rahu. So I didn't use it, but I was pretty curious to see if it worked. I might as well go ahead and test it. There's also some like crystals out here that I marked. I think there's more to the quest. I haven't done the quest. It's like kill 50 mobs. I think there's like a whole quest chain out here to do something. So that's kind of cool. If I wasn't already almost level 50, I'll probably save this maybe when I'm doing like another low level doing cow or something. It's also a really good place. I noticed there are there's manticores out here. These guys are really high level in the desert. There are scorpions. Wow, he had a crown above his head too. Nice. Oh, I don't know, dude, if there is a horse event, but I doubt it. That seems unlikely. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. There's not supposed to be one in Rahu, no. I think Etibiol has one. Sunvale, I think, has one. I think that might be it, though. Cerbal Hills, Cerbal, Etibiol, and Sunvale. Yeah, so here's the portal. Just like it would be in Ilmari or Ilmaru or whatever. Oh, it doesn't work. It's worth testing. Let's see. Maybe it's because I'm in combat. Hang on. There's a Fey event in Rahu? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Fire Wizard. Okay, it doesn't work. That makes sense. I was wondering, like, if new player. Wait, I'm lagging. Maybe it did work. I okay. Yeah, it's not working. I was lagging. Okay, this is good. It shouldn't work because you have somebody a level like 5 comes over here and travels to Rahu. That's gonna be weird. Okay, back to Zerbil. Well, the Fae has a horse event, as does Povis. Does it give you something different, or is it just the same, like horse apples, horse, whatever stuff to breed horses? Different breeds. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, that makes sense because I've seen different breeds. Okay, like I have a couple of different horses, but this one's the best by far. All right, I want to go to Sunvale to go drop off staffs with the wombat. I've got a stinger to turn in at the casino. The matted hair I should have. Saddlebags, great. I have the snow water. Don't think I have enough cotton yet. Don't know about beast meat. Etibiol. 3 quests. Oh, this is the item I was talking about earlier. Boosts maximum sidebar slots by 1 for 2 hours. So, that's pretty good. That's enough flax. You've been farming flax this whole time? Oh, jeez. How long does it take to level up to max level? I believe. So, do you know about synergies? That's something that kind of need to know about. Sometimes when you level up a certain level in something, you'll get like +1 to another skill. So, I believe. Hey, Queso the Shredded. Um, I know that. I think level 100's the max level, but with synergies, you can get up to 125 at the, like the very top. 95 gardening for sunflowers isn't going by my garden. Okay, I don't think I had anything here in Serble. Oof. Eh. Is there a simple way to track quest and quest items? So you have quest items in storage. Do I have to go search for some way to identify them easily? Well, you can, if you know what the quest item is called, you can either, like this, say item info, which can help you. This is like stuff that is included in the grind, stuff you can give to. Find will tell you where it is, so I have one of my currency. You can also hit Control F and like type something. But I think that's about it. It gives you, yeah, there it comes up with the matted hair. A little laggy. Alright, I need to go to Etibiel and Hogan's basement. It's Rahu quest. I don't know if I really need to turn this in. Get a Rahu from the casino. So yeah, let's do these Etibiel turn-ins. You keep giving away all your amethyst. Are you giving it just to North or other people? Like I've just been doing the Ronlin quest. I know you can get a lot more from surveying, but I don't have surveying leveled up. Like at some point, I'll just like turn on a movie and level up surveying. You give it to lots of people. Yeah, I'd almost say like it would be cool to have like a teleport back to beginnings or something. Like maybe like if you're under, if like your account's still new or something, you can get a free teleport. But that you do also kind of learn a lesson if you throw away some of your stuff early on. You go, oh, I shouldn't do this. But as long as people like some new players will get frustrated at some things and they'll leave. I guess with this game, if you're gonna get frustrated really easily, you probably shouldn't be playing this game. But I don't really want to say that. Is there anybody I can give this to? Inetibil? Give it to Kib. For staffs, you need 2 giant snail shells. Where do you go to get those? Actually, here in Etibil, Bashir, I did this all on stream last week or something, but there are giant snails. The easiest place to find them is like near the water. So they actually show up like kind of on the coast. So I bet it won't take too long. But yeah, they should be along the water in Etibil. Um, there's also snails, I think, in like the carpal tunnels or in the I think it's the carpal tunnels. There's like snails, lightning boar, and slimes all down there. Um, so you can get it from there. Also, if you check some of the vendors for like buyback, they will totally have some of that stuff. I saw giant snail shells, perfect giant snail shells too. Some of the buybacks, but you got to be lucky to find them there. Kind of want to buy these. If there's any antlers on here, actually, that'd be great. Now that I'm looking, I'm like, hey, there's a lot of good stuff. Uh, oh, pineal juice. I'm gonna get that. That's definitely, I feel like that's a big secret in the game, is the buy used column is actually incredibly useful once you, like early on, you can't really afford a lot of this stuff, but once you get some money, it's easily affordable. I don't see any snail shells at the moment. Okay, giant snail shells, but I think you need perfect giant snail shells. Hey, there's my mod! Yeah, yeah, I'm a nerd. Everybody say hello to Knight Pretorius. This is my friend. He's been around since day one. Here to do nothing. That's yeah, he pretty much doesn't do anything. Grind doesn't bother me. Just need the game to be constantly rewarding me along the way, showing me it appreciates my time. Yeah, yeah. Does the game? Sometimes when you turn in some of these quests, it's like here's 100 favor, haha. We're like, like okay, God. Free tortured fairies. This quest is really hard to complete. You have to go through like a level like 45 plus area, and you have to like free the fairies in the back. And all it says is it gives you 50 favor. Sometimes it does give some good stuff, but what ends up happening is the quest also teaches you something in a lot of cases. It'll be like a tutorial. So if it does that, it's good. But a lot of times, like when you're looking at the quest, it's just like 50 favor. This is like a super high level quest. Like that's nuts. But it usually it shows you something. There we go. Got any more quests? Best friends. Does he like gauntlets and gloves, brass items, raw fish, citrus? Give him all that lungfish. Oh, I never cooked that lungfish I picked up. The teleport machine, no. Do you need to be in a guild to get the teleport machine? I know there's a way to get them with guild coins. Oh wait, are you talking about the quest, the story quest? Because if you're talking about the story quest, I'm done. I've got the wait until the next major patch. Oh, level 24 teleport. No, I don't teleport very often because I've had this mount at early levels. And I find getting around on the mount is extremely fast. So like teleporting, it saves you a couple of minutes, but like I haven't found it to. Yeah, I'm level 14, so I rarely teleport. I gotta remember to do it more often. Makes world travel much easier. Yeah. I do need to make a guild. Actually, I was thinking about making a guild just for myself, so I have more storage. But I'm probably gonna make one in general. Right. Helena and Jim Jab. Jimmy Jones. Jim Jab is over here. Helena's, I think, over here. I think what I need to do, I haven't been binding anywhere either, so I need to go and like just run around and like bind to places. So you guys were talking to Agent North about it, teleportation as well. I think we're both sleeping on it. Go directly to just about anywhere. Can you teleport to places other than the teleport bind spots? Like you type in a number, like with Elmataf or something. That'd be kind of cool. Everywhere. Jace, Sorrel, and Kerr. Anagog. Is that who like teaches it to you? Gazlik's the one place I haven't been to yet. I think I've been to. Well, I haven't been. Cause like, is there like a Fey realm as well? I don't think I've been there other than the dungeons. Oh, even inside caves. Wow. Is it a like? Do you type in a number like with Etabile, or is it like give you a just like a drop down list? A phone number code costs a bit, some gems. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's smart. I was wondering if like it seemed weird for Etabile and Anagog Island has this weird function where you can go back to them and like type in some random number and teleport randomly. Like it would make sense that there was something else in the game that would let you do that. Ooh, look at that. It's only level 30 though. If I was gonna level up sword, that'd be nice. Oh no, I never went to Sunvale. I think I still want to go to Sunvale. Yeah, you put the rock on an island to come save you. That I want. That I want. See, the ancient stencil is actually used for crafting somewhere else. Realize I had that. Oh no, they changed the codes. That's funny. Okay, it should be all my Etabule, and then Hogan's Basement. Oh, the wiki didn't have. Did somebody sit there and like randomly punch in numbers, or are there? Because I saw there was like pretty. There's a good amount of codes, so I wonder if like somebody's figured it out, or are there clues to the codes? That would make sense. Somebody's like, hey, this coordinate for this. Hardcore Vesa, here's your drugs. I need to give her so much. Ooh, can learn. Shield team is. You know what? I'm gonna learn the base level, and then I'm gonna learn this. Hey, it's only 920 for ancillary armor augment. I just need 24 more Taylor. Great. He puts the wrong code and ends up as Desmond. What? Chompy spammed codes? Really? Chompy put in a bunch? Any tip videos out there? Wish I knew type video. Okay, so I've got a bunch of YouTube videos for beginners on various subjects. So maybe one of those will help you. There's some other guys out there, like Professor Cat's got some good videos, but they're from like a while back. 9,999 codes. Presumably, if depending on how the developer made it, like the coordinates match up all over the place, right? All right. Crusty bread is free food, by the way. So I think it's a snack, or no, it's a meal. Level 40 free food. Biggest Smalls Twitch just started playing and was watching a video of you on the island. Really helped. Nice. Guessing that's the skills video. Helped you die. Oh, I died a few times. Okay, Hogan's Basement. Was that all the quests? Yes. I still don't have access. I gotta do this guy's. What did he need? Filthy animal fat. One in my safe box. I hated how expensive crafting was in Ashes of Creation. I haven't done it. Well, I've never played Ashes, so I don't know. Dang it, I want to grow tomatoes, but I want an almanac day? What does that mean? Not sure how he does it. Not all the numbers do anything, and maps must have a grid system. Do you think maybe he's talked to somebody that maybe they gave him some inside info on like the coordinates or like there's some sort of formula or something? Oh, that's pretty cool. You dream walk and you can move faster inside. Oh, that's nice because it's you're not gonna have them out if you're lower level. That's a really smart quest idea. So, Rahu and the casino. Let's go. Might have used glide superpowers. Yeah, I don't have a real privilege, but I was just saying like maybe like an admin or something. Just maybe you just asked and they were like, oh yeah, try this. Why do you have the YouTube link in the YouTube chat? Oh, that actually does kind of make sense. It's because it's the same bot posting to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I might be able to tell it not to post the YouTube link in YouTube. Most of those links are supposed to be for the Twitch crowd to check out my YouTube in general. Because that's my currently larger platform. I think that message goes out once every like 30 minutes or something. Over here to the castle. The defective since day one, I read the wrong skeleton. It was your skeleton. Oh, you don't like Twitch? Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming on YouTube. Go right ahead. Whichever you find more comfortable, that's kind of the point. Yeah, see, Zuli, yeah, you can just walk up here, but when you're moving at speed, I feel like it's so difficult. I still, like, if you're coming from the left side, you should go on the left. If you're coming from the right, you go on the right. This game also isn't a platformer, so it's not, your characters are not made to be jumping around on rocks and stuff with accuracy. It's the Wolf Caves. Hey, Smalls over on YouTube, welcome. Every game is a platform tryhard. What if they don't have? What if you can't jump in the game? Is it still a platformer? You can only go down. You only down platforms. I guess it would still be a platform at that point. Okay, let's talk to Ariana and Otis, and then I also wanted to like trade my shield to Kib. Oh, check this out, Pat. They got D&D in this game. Like it's built into the casino. You pay some money, and then you play D&D. You come up across enemies, and you got abilities to like roll dice. The first time I did it, I got like 1,000 gold back, so I got more. But it takes a while to sit here and play. So it's kind of interesting. I kind of just wasted some money to show you, but if you win, sometimes you'll win like this is like Bejeweled. You can play Bejeweled, and if you win, the D&D thing takes a while, but sometimes you'll get free tokens to play Bejeweled, so you get free stuff from that. Remember where all these NPCs are. Kib and Otis. Hey, you got any more quests? Need a potion. Obtain a 20% staff boost potion? I'm sorry, what? For 30 minutes, your staff attacks deal 20% base damage? What? Where do I get this? Where do I, where do I get this? How is this a potion? Okay. Well, that's interesting. See, this is another one of those things. It's kind of like a tutorial. Like, it makes you go and find this. And then if you need it, like I do, you got it. It's in the casino? Really? Is it a trade for some chips or something? I could wiki it. It's an alchemy potion at level 40. Oh, the recipe. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, my alchemy is only level 25, so I can't make that right now. That's gonna be really nice for later. Oh, did I need to talk to Ariana for that? And then Kim, I wanted to give the shield to Ariana. There she is. The other. We need this in real life. Oh my gosh. Go to Vegas and you just like sit down at a table and you play D&D for 5 hours and then walk away with like 5 grand or something. That'd be great. Like, oh, your character finds a holy defender. You can equip that, or you can cash out now for 20 grand. Hell yeah, I'm cashing out. That'd be pretty cool. I go to Rahu. It's the Dreamscape. I actually do want to go back to the Transmute girl because I think I might be able to train something else with her. Alright, so to Rahu. Get a plane for opening week of that. Yeah. Send a message to Wizards of the Coast, be like, you guys are sleeping on this. Need to bring D&D to Vegas. Like have all the employees are dressed up in like, medieval gear. There's elves and stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah, Hasbro be slacking. So, wherever Lakra is, I need to go talk to her. I barely know where anybody is over here. Also, the auto dictation skill, which I have because I'm VIP, it sounds like you actually have to like do something to unlock it. This isn't it. Is it? The evil beggar? What? The hell is this guy? Is he from the... Am I in the South Zone? Arm bones. Oh, maybe this is it. Yeah. So somebody was saying you have to... Oh, this girl I have to turn into. Great. This is to unlock the writing. Uh, Gamer, are you saying calligraphy has something to do with the auto dictation? Or it is? I saw somebody online was saying that you have to like do a hangout with somebody overnight to unlock it correctly. Here's the table. Not sure how to get started. Hang out with Hirochi and Rahu to raise your auto dictation skill. Oh, okay. So I kind of have it unlocked. Who did it say? Hirochi? But I could also get a book from here. You need... Okay, to write books for unique calligraphy. That makes sense. Oh, there's some books written by Cosgrim. Recognize some of these names. Yeah, out front has the hangout. Oh, Hirochi. Yes, okay. Eight hours. I just have to remember to sleep tonight, and then I'll be able to complete that. Can somebody remind me? I'll pull up a pillow, and we'll get that started right away. I laugh, but I've seen some streamers that have sleeping streams that have hundreds of viewers. It doesn't make any sense. Well, except for the girls, I guess, which is kind of creepy. Okay. Lakira. Lakra? Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely weird. Let's see. Is she down here? Where is she? She's inside the tasty... Is she over in the corner? No, that's... Oh, she's here. How did... I feel like the first people I looked at were these two right here. Whatever. Engage in... Does she really want me to go around and just say small talk? Let's go like this. Okay. Seems like a quest for a lower level kind of thing. Probably does make you go around to find all the NPCs. Hey, Biggie Smalls, new follow on Twitch, thank you. Watching on YouTube and Twitch. Small talk. I shall now be a master of small talk by simply asking people what they like. Sure, how do you get shield XP? You need to kill it with or something. My XP isn't moving at all for it. As long as you're hitting one of your buttons once a minute, you will get XP for it if you kill something. I have found, I tested, where I would walk up and hit something with one shield ability, and then only use staff, and sometimes it gave me, and my staff is lower level, sometimes it would give me equal, and sometimes I found if I used like more shield, like if I used like my defensive ability and then just blew something up, it would actually give me less staff ability. But I'm not sure how that works exactly, but I have noticed it to be different. But you should, as long as you're using your buttons once a minute, it should give you, and that includes like armor patching and first aid. As long as you're using it once a minute, you can level it up. I can't do small talk with Bird Lady. There's a battle chemist. Maybe he's upstairs. I think he's a placeholder, which is kind of weird to see in 1.0 that there's a placeholder mob. I'm a temporary NPC. Okay. Whoa. I can't do that. Alright. I'll probably get this quest completed without even looking at it. Back to the deserts. Okay, going to the desert. Went to the desert on a horse with... yeah, I don't think it has a name. Hey, Mangy Raid, thank you! Ooh, thanks for the raid! Welcome to the channel. I'm running around trying to get some higher level quests done that I've collected some materials for. What in the Japan is this area? It's very... yeah, this is one of the higher level areas. This is Rahu. There's a portal to it in the casino, if you've been to the casino. It's just adjacent of the desert and Povis, which is a higher level area. Been to Povis. Probably haven't been to Povis if you've never seen this area. I'll come back here and show it off here, yeah. What's really cool, so this north area here, I haven't been to all this other stuff, by the way, but this north area is really friendly, and if you try to come down south, yeah, this guy will tell you. You're Trying to go past this bridge, you will surely die. You need like you can get like a pass, I think, so people won't attack you. But like the NPCs here will attack you, but there are NPCs down here to talk to. So it's kind of interesting. The city is split up into like a kind of an aggressive side and a friendly side. Oh, you've been using my videos all day. I barely found this today on the vendor with experience and unarmed for sale. It's VIP locked? You mean it's blocked? The VIP shouldn't block anything because that's the paid subscription. Do you mean it's blocked by favor? You might need to raise favor up. Oh, bless you, my child, Nicola 436. There's a vendor that sells unarmed experience. The vendor here probably sells. Oh, Procat just gave him 2 elite weapons and 50k. Oh no! He's getting the full streamer experience over there. It says VIP required on the item. Oh, you might be looking at the wrong thing. There is a skill that is VIP required. That's over here. I was just doing it actually because I have VIP. Anybody that's running around with one of these vendor banners is VIP. You're probably talking about this. Is that true? Are you talking about auto dictation? So you need to have VIP to do auto dictation. Yes. Yeah. So auto dictation is like a unique thing. Some of the like these books here, I believe, I think somebody wrote them like by hand, like actually typed them out. These aren't like AI books or like books written by the developer. And then you can get books, and then you can do hangouts with the books instead of hangouts with the NPCs. Oh, those aren't the books. This is something else. Okay. Well, there's some books somewhere. But yeah, I think it's more of a. It's supposed to be more helpful for your alts. So if you're just running one character, I wouldn't like worry about it too much right now if you don't have VIP. I've got VIP just because I want the storage space, and then if you do have alts, it's good for your alts, I guess. Look in the sell tab. Is it in this guy's? Oh, okay. Oh, so you might have bought one of these books and were expecting to be able to use it, but you can't because it requires the auto dictation. That would make sense. Where do I get the shield and staff books? Ornery's Ornery Gamer's a big veteran, so he knows just about everything probably in the game. Any book over 30 a player has to write. Oh, okay. Oh, so this would be good. Wait, does this immediately give you level 10 in this thing? So yeah, if you have an alt or your own, like if I went to level archery, because I think I have level 1 archery. So I could just get level 10 archery overnight. But you have to have VIP. So really, it would be good for alts. Or alt skills. Lawful neutral. What's the point of alts in this game? Wouldn't you just start over and level? Yeah, I think the only point of... Well, there is a couple of points of alts. Because lycanthropy is permanent. And then I think the druid skill, it might be permanent, or it like... You have to do some other stuff. So there kind of is a reason to have different characters. Also, you can have more storage because you can swap stuff between the different characters. Oh, it takes days. Okay. But it said you can have 2 running at any time, so... Okay, so for an alt, it would be really good, because you could be playing your main for several days while your alt is leveling up. Maybe in 10 days you would. Okay. Yeah, like... At my... I'm 57 to 55, like, I don't really feel like I need to be doing this right now, because it's... There's other hangouts and stuff I can be doing. But at some point, it's going to be obviously really good. No, gamers. So it says two right here. It says it right here. Yeah. Keep in mind that a maximum of 2 characters on your account can undergo an auto dictation skill hangout at the same time. Specifically, the auto dictation skill. I'm guessing, not the other hangouts. If I leave the beginner, yeah, 2 alts. Yeah, that's. Well, what's does the game know which is your main character and which is your alt characters? Does it differentiate? Smalls, no, there is not a penalty to go back. There's a couple different ways to go back. There is a guy that will just you can take a boat and go right there. It's in Serbil, northeast of Serbil. There's a dock. It does cost 200 council, or actually, it might not cost anything. The Sunvale will cost 200. I'm not sure if it costs anything to go back to Anagog. You can go to the spider caves in Serbil Hills, and if you go through there, there's a room on the left with a lever, and that lever opens up a secret passage back to the research facility, which is the dungeon underneath Anagog Island. So you can walk there, uh, or you can boat there. But the boat's probably faster as long as you got it. It might be free, but I think it costs 200 councils. You have 2 alts doing them, yeah. It knows how many your account is doing. You said you could do 2 skills. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, you thought I said 2 skills on the same character. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. I was saying, yeah, we're saying the same thing. I was saying you can have 2 characters undergoing the auto dictation, but not 2 skills. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm going back to Rahu or the desert here, Elmari, I think it's called. I'm checking on. You guys seeing the transmutation skill is super important for enchanting your gear later on, so that's what I'm going for. Wonder if I can Skyrim up this. Jump up a lot of the rock faces in the game. Watch out for those desert hippos or rhinos. I guess there are rhinos in like the savannah. What is skeleton dickweed? Okay, there's our portal. Okay. Maraca. 'Some food while I'm traveling around. "24 hours? I must have looted it early in the morning." Okay, so 3 more transmutation skills. Hopefully I don't need to be better than best friends with her. Where did these just come from? Whoa. Health, armor, power. Uh, I like this. I'm gonna re-roll it, but that's good. Oh, staff base damage. I can't give up the legendary, but that is nice. Reminds me of a little bit of UO. Is it U? UO. Oh, Ultima. The Dread Mist looked a lot like Ultima in a way. Art style. It's funny, I'm in the desert, but it's not the right desert. Okay, all my quests are done that I had completed for the time. Try to get Q daily done. Oh, I know what I want to do. I need to go back to Sunvale. What I want to check out, there's a dungeon out here called the Labyrinth. And I think it's going to be more of a group dungeon, but I wanted to just check it out. I think it's literally like over here or something, on the opposite side of the map. Because it says it's a level 55 dungeon. Oh, hey! The horse peoples! I should probably do this. If I can. This guy. Horse smacking me. This mage or whatever is destroying me. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay. The one guy was slowing me down, so I couldn't go over to fight the other guy. Where was I? Come past here yet? Over here? Like this. Kind of crazy how much damage I'm taking from the dot there. Jeez. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay. It's with my elemental ward up. There's no way. Like that. There must be require like fire resistant potions or something to fight those. That's crazy. They're probably also like level 60 or something. Or higher. Those are supposed to heal you. Oh, I just noticed. Hey, Mangy, thanks for the follow, and that's 100 followers. Woo! That's awesome. It's fantastic. I think I was at 50 followers several months ago. So just in the last couple of months, picking up a lot of followers. Woo, hell yeah. I should be close to this entrance. Hey, that's probably it. Let's see. It's a lot of bandits. Is this it? Let's see. I'm guessing this is. I shouldn't be here right now, but I just want to look at it. It's a labyrinth. Huh. See through the walls. It's cheating. There's sigils. Look at how crazy this looks. Stuff all the way over here. Oh wow, look at that. That is a complicated dungeon. Look at all the rooms. There's some kind of gas cloud over here. Different levels. Yeah, this place is nuts. Or down are we? What do we got? Oh, okay, okay. This is what I was afraid of. Oh yeah, I'm dying fast. There's some more of those magic casters. Look at those fire damage dots. Okay. I mean, that's what I expected. Oh hey, I'm now the most beautiful person in the world. Why does it say that's insanity? It was already true. Okay, let's get in. Oh right, there's Sarkasha. Come on, guys, don't be like that. Okay. Try to delete my pin here. Some lag. I could try to do war caches. Yeah, let's go do a war cache and see how that is at my level. War. What is it good for? Absolutely experience and money and some bucks to get items. It's good for a lot of things. We're going there. It's funny, this animated stream, it changes depending on where you're looking at it from. So it'll point in different directions. I have successfully done a war cache when I was much lower level, so I'm hoping these are a lot easier now. Haven't done it in a while. Don't have a lot of free bag space, which kind of sucks. Ah! Forgot about that. Oh! Those clubs. I need to do that first. The wombat. His rep is just too important for me to throw away stuff. Fortunately, it's gonna take me a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and teleport. I love that teleport is a skill. Gotta level it up. Might as well turn in this quest while I got it. Five favor. Teen nightmare piece. What's going on out here? There's 850 councils for that. That's not bad. Is anybody on the new servers? How's the desert realm working out on the new servers? I wonder if it's helping a lot or what. Or is it making an impact or not? There's less lag. Well, that's good. You know what? Serbial. There's still some lag, but it wasn't as bad, I guess. So maybe that is helping. Let's see, I'm going to Fangsworth. We'll dump it off work quarters. This guy I think will bring you back to Anagog, by the way. Yeah, see, he says, where else can you take me? I just want to go to Sunnyvale. It's another thing it's a known thing that the desert zones need some optimization. Yeah, I could see that with the particle effects. I was there earlier today in the dream zone walking around, and some of the tornado spiders are like, I don't know, literally 50 feet off the ground, just hovering up in the air and stuff. And then there's these mobs called breath something, fear breath or something. They're literally lungs. Like it's a dream world, so I guess that makes sense. But there's lungs, and they're floating, and they summon gas, and they keep summoning them. So I could see like that might hurt FPS. I've not explored enough of Sunvale either. There's a lot for me to do out here. What's this? Where is this? Did I just miss that? What? I want to do this. This altar? Where is this at? Cultists have turned a lost altar of Aretsu into a profane altar of Tuvalis. World events and MMOs are usually really cool. I don't know where all the altars are, so... I still need more foraging. A lot of my side skill stuff are falling behind as my combat level goes up much higher. Okay, the wombat. Okay. I'm going back to the desert. Why are these bushes flat? There it goes. Okay. Just hadn't loaded in yet. Oh, now it's zooted again. That's weird. Uh, yeah, I feel like the trees might even be flat there. No, the trees are 3D. All the bushes are flat. I think they're supposed to be flat in the distance, and then they... So, oh wait, no, those trees are flat, and then they pop in. Maybe there's some lag with the load times. I think my fastest way back to the desert is through the Dream Realm now. How do you turn down the player music in towns? Uh, if it's not the music volume, it's either sound effects or ambient noise. I can test that in a second. Chris K. Vatum. Well, it's not ambient noise. Sound effects? Nope. It's just music? It's just music. Yeah, it's just music. You think it might be like a separate thing. Turn this ring over here. Yeah, I might not know the answer off the top of my head, but I could probably figure it out. Something late game. Let's see. Store a few things. Ooh, yeah, I was gonna try to re-roll that necklace. Be big. Get something good. Check my decent stacks of Philistine. Decent. Saddlebags. Safe box. Saddlebags. I might get one re-roll out of this. If it gives me something good. Oh no, it's not that one. It's the one I'm wearing. You don't know you can hide your inventory items with show equipped items? Just makes it a little bit easier for organization, in my opinion. So finish the resource health, that's really good. Smash double hit and heat the stick, that's good. This is... Actually, the rage reduction is good. Oh no! I need 2 more Philistine, are you kidding me? I can break this down. Might be able to break that down. Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go! Come on! Oh, that's worse. Wow. Oh, dang. Hide inventory items that are equipped. Yeah. There's a few cool things here. If you don't know, just so when you got the inventory open, you hit the gearbox. You can show inventory space, which will show you the number here. Show item levels. I think that's it. I think this is on by default. Show equipped items. So obviously there's like a whole bar and a half here that disappears. Easy drop means you can take an item and I don't want to give that away. If I take this and like drop it here, it'll drop it onto the ground. Otherwise, you have to take an item and I think there's a spot down here that shows up. Yeah, you have to drag it to this icon, which is really tiny and difficult. So that's good. the lock window, any window you can lock, and it'll just keep where it is in place. It's handy. Was finding that equipped item things here. Yeah, I was too. Just trying to be like, okay, which item do I have equipped and not? Because there is like a little indicator of stuff that you have equipped. See how there's like this red bar? It's really hard to tell. Really hard to see it. Uh, there's no red bar when it's unequipped. And then there's a little red bar when it's equipped. It's so hard to see. Okay. I'm sad that I don't have the heal over time, but I feel like this is better for a lot of other reasons. I'm not actually using... I'm using smash, but I'm not using double hit or heat the stick. Check. Those hit harder. Those hit harder than what I'm currently using. That'd be nice. 352 just raw. No, this is 520, 419 plus piercing and vulnerable. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade a lot of this stuff. Okay. Something I need right now is snacks. Got meals, but I'm running low on snacks. How to make that grape juice? Depends how many grapes I got. Nothing on me. Apple juice. The casino. Probably make a lot of jerky. Yeah, that's probably a good backup. I can make a bunch of jerky. It's kind of low level though. To make jerky, I need oak wood chips. So I need oak. Running low on oak. Jerky. I'll need salt, which I should have some. Marna has my salt. And then you need various random meats. Okay. Go grab a fire. I don't want to make dog meat, but I guess I'll make 5 random stringy beast meat. I'll make 5 dog meats. Ugh. It's all mystery jerky at that point. Okay. We got snacks, we got food. Organize my storage a little more. I definitely should put on shield wax. I think I need to make sure to go back to the casino to get that. Armor patching. Acid wax. Egg. Yeah, I gotta go back to the casino. Okay. Make sure the deer guts too. Deer guts in the casino. Okay, stuff that go to the casino. Toxin. Casino. Okay. Other than that, let's see if I can't store some more stuff. I should probably go buy more master first aid kits. Try to store most of this with Philistine. Okay. Whoop. How did that come out? What do you buy? These from? Skeleton, Death Guard, and Ryo. Oh, you're great. It's one person you haven't met yet. But these. Casino. Okay. See if I can sell a couple of things. Those. Inventory management always drives you nuts in MMOs. Yeah, no. This game, there's a lot of inventory management for sure. Some of the NPCs, as you unlock their favor, their reputation, higher and higher, you get more storage, and you go to different cities and you get more storage. But uh, like at high levels, it sounds like when you can teleport around pretty fast and your favor is really high, you'll have like hundreds of storage like all over the place, and you can go back and forth really quick. But at low levels, it's pretty bad. I got the VIP almost exclusively for the storage. I plan on making some alts at some point, but not just yet. I think you get like 15 or 30 more slots with the VIP. have a work order for brass gears, and I have brass gears, so let me go get that really quick. That'll be worth turning in. I should probably go look at the work orders too. Like I have the shoddy meditation school, but I can't actually make shoddy meditation stools. It's kind of silly for me to have it. There's definitely some FPS drops here in Serbil, and a little bit of lag, but it feels slightly better. Only a little, just a little bit. Jeez, the acceleration on the map's crazy. I might have some of those mine gems. I have 10, yes, okay. Cabbages. Can make cabbages. That's going to take some time. I don't really want to do that for 4,000 counts. Rough chairs, leather rolls, medium hoops, venison jerky, fried clownfish. I might be able to make that. I haven't yet bought the full game. Doesn't seem to limit much early, I'm guessing. Yeah, you can get through like level 15 of like combat skills. Technically, you could like swap around and go level up other stuff and get a lot done before you actually buy the full game. So the demo's pretty. It's good. It's a good demo. It's not even really a demo. It's a head start. Oh no, I just forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, work orders. I'm getting something off of Joey. Brass gears. I think those are storage. Draw amount 10. And then what was the other one? Mine gems. Alright, that's going to be 869 councils and another 1,000. Alright. Almost 2,000 councils, just right there. So that's the reason I keep quitting Guild Wars 2 of so many max level tunes, but their inventories are so full. Used to pay money for Bex. I've played Guild Wars 1 and 2. I've only had the one character in Guild Wars 2. And I didn't play the game for too long. I like leveled up to max, played it for a little bit. But I mean, yeah, inventory definitely was a big deal in that game. And most MMOs, usually once you get to max level, you can afford giant bags, or there's like drops that give giant bags. I have to forget what I was doing again. I'm pretty ADHD tonight. Hextile, honest question besides the everybody answer of whatever you want. What is the drive in this game? It's a good question. I feel like there's so many, like personally, there's so many skills and stuff to unlock with how complicated it is. My goal in most MMOs is to do the more difficult high-end content to get more geared to be able to do the high-end, more difficult, more easily, more high-end content more easily. And so the idea that I'm playing smarter and I should have like a better build or something than other people maybe. It's kind of a idea, I guess. There's no PvP. A lot of MMOs, you want to get super geared so you can like PvP. Or do some sort of like max level raiding. I think there is some like I've already fought mobs that are like big group monsters that everybody involved gets the loot. I haven't seen any like huge group content. I know the druids have an event they do that's like a group content thing, but I think the unlocking is fun in general. So it's like you're constantly building towards making yourself better. Is that I see a YouTube comment from dudes that was I think you might have deleted it. It was asking about if this was an AI voice on one of my YouTube videos. Then I'm guessing you watched my video and then you're like, no, this is my voice. I have a different microphone for my YouTube videos because I'm just using my like gamer headset, a HyperX, and I have like a nice microphone for recording videos and stuff. So that's probably the difference you're hearing. I also do a lot of like um, audio mastering stuff. I remove background noise. I remove breaths in some cases. So you might hear that. I do a little bit of voice acting, so I can actually. There's some things that give away an AI voice, even if it's really good. And then stuff that AI doesn't. There's some AI that's starting to replicate like spit, like mouth spit, like as you're talking, and that's kind of crazy because that's something that usually gives a like is a dead giveaway that you're listening to a real person when you hear their smacking noises and stuff. And AI is doing that now too. But there also is like there's a lot of voice actors and YouTubers who people will be like, "Is this AI?" Because they're and I think I kind of do this a little bit where it's like I've gone too professional with some of my too much audio editing. Sometimes I do a lot, and sometimes I do a little. Excited you come from Ashburn's Call. Currently playing some EverQuest. Yeah, I haven't played EverQuest, but I played Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen, Rise of the Fallen last year. It says it's kind of similar to this game, but I think it's more similar to EverQuest. In-game dungeons nobody's done yet because the player base was too small. They're supposed to be really awesome. In this game, I mean, I think the player base. I think people are. They're doing the current content. Let's ask gamer or something. People that are like level 100 plus. But I don't think there's very many. So even if there are a couple, that means there's only a handful of people doing it. All right, so storage. Here's all my empty bots. It's funny. Should really bring some of these with me. Alright, we got acid wax. Okay. The Rahu. How did somebody die here? Are they PvP or something? Like that's the only way. Okay, I'm going out the door. By way of jumping on rocks. You're saying yes to what I was saying about there being just, or like you were saying, there's just so few people that are high enough level to do the dungeons, and it's only a couple of people doing it. My nose is stuffy today. Keep dealing with it. Oh, hey, Yavi! My guild has at least 50 people that are 100 plus. Oh. They are constantly helping people. I don't think there's a pretty problem doing the new content. I saw people, there were some people that were saying that they are waiting on new content already. I don't know how many people. Are you in like Floof Troop or Acheron's Legacy or something? If you're on one of the other servers, then that is like super true. Are you on one of the other servers maybe, like the older or the newer servers? Raven over on YouTube. Ashes to Ashes. Okay, that's one of the Ashes guilds. Yeah. I'm not currently in a guild. I'm kind of looking. I don't really want to join like I didn't play Ashes of Creation, so like I don't want to join one of the Ashes guilds. There's a lot of them. I doubt anybody in the new server is higher than like 50 right now, like unless they no lifed. This is okay. I'm fine with this. If they no life the game, then yeah, maybe. But I've got over 100 hours in just the last couple of weeks, so you'd have to be sweaty to be at 70 at this point. Jeez. Oh, it's not an Ashes of Creation guild. Ashes is one of the oldest guilds in Gorgon. Oh, just happens to be a coincidence. Okay, that's cool. Oh, you've been playing for years. The guys were talking about them when you left last year. Oh, okay. Well, some new stuff just came out. Like there's like a whole new update. So since you've been playing, there's been a whole new level bracket. So people are probably easily doing whatever dungeons that you're talking about at this point. But there's like a whole new set of stuff now. Okay, I think I'm good to try to do these war caches. What was that here? Wait, you wish you could grow more than 2 beats at a time? That never levels up? The whole like you can only grow this many items at one time thing that never levels up? Never? Really? What? That's like the worst part. Like if you could put down a third of each one or a fourth of each one, like that would be even though the time stayed the same or something, you'd be growing twice as much. Yeah, I mean, if you go over to one of the farms and see like a higher level player. Oh, come on. Why is these stupid Drake worms? There was more. I had like 3 or 4 of the dots on me there. Oh, hey. Thanks, Drake worms. You actually got me right to where I wanted to go. Appreciate. Sorry I talked bad about you. Yeah, the herbs do suck. They've killed me so many times coming through the desert. You're just not paying attention, and then they hit you with the dot, and then you like if I don't hit something, I'm dead. Okay. So last time I came through here, it was kind of difficult, but I still haven't done all these war caches, and I know they're different. Hey, the Minotaur Vault. All right, cool. Okay, that knocks out 4. Okay, that gives us 1 more. What just happened? 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 2 of these are in the correct spot. Great. So let's try these 2. And then the only one of those is correct. Work caches are great at a couple, not quite 55 yet, so this is still tough for me. Yo, I want to say thanks for the guides you have up. Thanks, God King. But, the Project Gorgon guide's been doing really well. Trying lightning, trying that. This. All right, we got 2 in the right spot, which means lightning is definitely number 1. Uh, it's the other one that's in the correct spot. Lightning, lightning. It's definitely not this cross. It's not this. So that means the M is in the correct spot. Or this symbol is right here. And then because wait, uh, no, that's not right. That's not right. I think maybe it's the no, it's not the M. It's not this one. It's not this one. It screws me up too. You can have doubles of these and triples, so it's really weird. Okay, so it can't be this cross, the squiggles, or the M. Even though I use the squiggle, yeah, I use the squiggle here, but okay, the X is probably at the end. So lightning bolt and X, and then It's not the squiggle, it's not the M, it's either the fish or the P. So, I say fish, but it's like a sideways fish. An X. Okay, it's not those. It's not the... Okay. Alright, so if that's true, then the last one should be this symbol. Yeah, I was thinking about the T, yeah, because it can be doubled up. I love Freddy! Tom, hey! You must be, somebody from my, Freddy days as Paladin in World of Warcraft. That was correct. Okay, great. Yeah! I don't need no clues from the inside of the rest of the vault. I can just do it. What do we get? Ooh, level 60 staff. Yellow ring. Whoa, fire shield damage. That's a nice ring. We got ourselves a good ring, it looks like. Fire base damage, fire damage, strike a nerve. Warden psychology? What is this junk? Okay. Hopology. Warden psychology? Like what? I don't even have warden. This is perfect. Direct poison, direct acid. I don't have poison or acid. I've already studied that type of equipment. I'm gonna transmute the stuff if I don't need it. I don't think I can transmute it. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's explore. Let me eat some food. Some good food. Ham. Grapes. The clues in the cache tell you which 6 of the 12 it might use. Oh, yeah, because I went around and I'd see the patterns, and then it wasn't one of the buttons, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. So it's just giving you Instead of having to go with 12 at the beginning, you can go with 6 in the beginning. That saves you a little bit of time, for sure. All right, last time I was able to fight these guys pretty easily, so yeah. Okay, now they're basically nothing for me to fight. Okay. Great. Hope this gives a lot of XP. I have like double armor patch buffs. Those spider legs. Elemental bees. Destroyed him. Okay. I think I need the elemental bulwark right now. Let's use something more single target heavy. 73. Nice. AoE. 64. Could put it on shield team to get more armor back. Okay, we're gonna go with disrupting instead. Um, there's kind of meta builds. I think if you're like trying to do like tank or healer, but there's the wiki has like a cross section list of stuff that doesn't work with each other because some skills don't really work with each other. Like for example, oh hey, 11 minutes ago I missed a follow from Jari, but yeah, so like unarmed won't work with some skills because you need to have two weapons equipped. So you're no longer unarmed, so you can't use unarmed. The animal skills don't work with a lot of weapons because you don't have any hands. But there's other items you can get instead. Uh, so that's kind of something to keep in mind. If you're making a build, something to keep in mind too is like shield and staff. I do um, mostly crushing damage. Almost all of my abilities do mostly crushing damage. I do a little bit of fire damage with a couple abilities. I do some piercing damage with a couple of the staff abilities to like go through armor. But I do mostly crushing. So my abilities on one bar that increase crushing will increase the other bar's crushing. So that's kind of something to keep in mind. Um, I think there's definitely some community like meta builds too for like you know specific things. Yeah, like Yavi saying like some DPS combos and stuff. I think the most important thing when you're looking for a combo, um, if you want to do the most damage and you're trying to like do a meta build, that's one thing. But yeah, it's mostly is like do both of your bars work together, or do they hamper each other in some way? I think some skills like I don't think you can ever be a vampire and a druid, or so sorry, a werewolf and a druid. I don't think you can ever do that. I think you can only be like one or the other. But there's only like a couple skills that do that. I could be wrong about that, and I'm thinking of something else. But a lot of that stuff's like higher level, anyways. No one's gonna hate on you if you do slightly less damage. Well, I think a lot of the skills that don't do much damage are giving out like player buffs to like everybody in the group. So you might not be doing much damage, but you're increasing everybody else's damage by a lot, and so you're well worth it to have. What's good to pair with necromancy? Uh, I don't know. Somebody else has an idea. Imagine like psychology or mentalism, but other than that, I'm not sure. Yabi's on Twitch telling me that Necro goes well with pretty much anything except Priest because you can't. Okay, yeah, that's one of those things where like the straight up just can't put the two and two together. There's not a whole lot of that. There's a few things. Oop, chest. I think that's what we. Yeah, we need the Zedrite for the quest. Okay, good. Take the skulls. Almost 50 gardening. Are there ranged builds? Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen some like fire mages and stuff like shooting people from far away. One of the things in this game, so if you body pull something, it doesn't pull other mobs next to it, and you can like kite it away. But there are some abilities, like I have this stun, and then there's an AoE. I don't have it on right now, but if you hit them with that ability, it won't alert other mobs. So I think you'll have a puller, like a designated puller, that has a ranged attack that does that. But outside of that, yeah, there's a couple like range, but I don't think anything goes beyond like maybe like 30 feet or so. Uh, Nothing like sniper builds like from way out here or something. You're still making beats? I'm making beats at my level for stuff. That's funny. Fire Magic Psy is my main build. It's really strong. It's also expensive. Yeah, Fire Magic, it does sound like in order to unlock your skills, you need or learn new spells, you need to spend a lot of money. Not necessarily money, but can spend money, but it's expensive to get the mats. All right, where's some enemies? Let's go. Bring it on. Wonder how fast I can do this. The stun. They're killing themselves with my fire shield. Oh, this tornado. The tornadoes are hard to tell if they're actually dead. Because they just sit there. Something good. Cheese making. Yeah, you need to buy the research, which is really expensive. Or farm, which takes forever. Yeah. Any archery? Yeah, there's an archery class. You shoot a bow. There's a item on Anagog Island. There's a bow inside one of the chests on Anagog Island that'll teach it to you for free, or you can train it for like 1,000 in Serbial. You love the game, the grind, everything feels accomplishing and meaningful. Yeah, the fact that a lot of things benefit other things means that like even if you're pushing something that doesn't seem like it's going to help you, it does help you because it's giving you a synergy or it's giving you access to a consumable that you're going to need for something else. So that's pretty nice. Those tornadoes are doing elemental damage to me. Maybe I do want work active. It's not the tornado spiders. It's the regular tornadoes. Some lag. This is a lot of lag. Nothing's happening. I'm in a war cache. How am I lagging? Come on. Oh no. Catch up, please. Alright, we're good. Alright, looks like I'm done with the quest items. Yeah, the synergy. Right, yeah. Oh, archery's expensive? Yeah, I heard that too because of the arrows. You have level 12 unarmed, and I've never even used it, for example. So if I leveled it, it could go to 62 right away, which is awesome. Yeah, I leveled unarmed a little bit because I was planning on using it with cow. Then I decided not to do cow because not being able to talk to NPCs, even if it was temporary, was kind of garbage. Yeah, now we're fighting this tornado. This tornado's still alive, but I'm stunned. Oh, spider coming in. Not sure if the elemental bulwark is helping with the tornadoes. I think it is. They're just like doing raw health damage or something. Staff shield looks hella fun. Yeah, I mean you do less damage, but your survival is huge. Yeah, the cow and arm just look funny. Like, you do not have to do animal right. That's kind of the only thing that I not want to. Yeah, you don't have to do animals in any way. If you're, you got to be careful because if you get like a curse or something, you might get turned into an animal. But usually, somebody can help you out to fix it, or eventually you'll get it fixed. It's not too difficult. Um, but not talking to NPCs, basically no crafting, so you got to commit a while. Right, yeah, if you get an animal form early on and you're not prepared for it. Like I think if you get the animal form and you're prepared to like immediately go into like a couple of dungeons, power level your stuff. Maybe you've got unarmed already at like 100 or something. So your other bar is doing a lot of damage. You can just power level really quick and then go to the animal island and get your mount speed and your I think there's like an illusion or something that the animal players can get to turn into a human temporarily. Okay, I gotta figure out. There is a key binding that keeps opening up my uh, skill bar, or whatever that is, and that's really annoying. Let's see. Hmm. What is that that keeps opening up my menus? Control G, and sometimes it menu. What is that? It's like I'm hitting K or something to bring up a different menu, but it's on the opposite side of my keyboard. Oh, I've already been this way. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I was having like a really hard time through these war caches initially, and now it just feels like I'm just destroyed. I'm like, what's this guy? Windcrawler? He's a boss. All right, whatever. He's okay. Yeah, yeah. Look at him go. Oh, he's hurting me so bad. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, hey. All right, there we go. Now that's my health missing. Yeah, yeah. This a little funner. All right, there we go. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh. Oh, yep, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, yeah. A little more action there. He's eating through my armor. I like it. I actually get to use my buttons. What did he just do? He just like canceled out my... Okay, he stunned me right before I... That was good. I thought it completely canceled my armor. even gone to Sunvale yet. What? Hey, Foreplay. It's an interesting name. I killed 3 bosses in crypts. I'm Necro, have staff Necro, but now I have summoned Skellies. Go to Graveyard. Oh, okay. Yeah, for the Necromancer stuff. There's also animal breeding, which can't wait to dive into. I know there's horse breeding. Are there other animals you can breed? Is this giving me a lot of XP? Am I done? War cache. Okay, I feel like... Did I get a lot of XP for that? I feel like I didn't get very much XP. Need to level animal handling for breeding. It's a sub-skill. We can only breed the types of animal handlers can use, plus horses. Oh, like the pets. Oh, interesting. Slashing and damage reduction. That's good. Can I steal this? Oh no, I need to pay attention so I'm not getting hit by those snakes. Okay, I'm okay. Finally maxed your rep with the transmute. Yeah, this girl over here, right, Makara? Or there's another one. Hey, Razareth. Well, I'm like 120 hours in right now, so I think I'm liking it a lot. If you're really into like deep, complex systems, it's fun. If you don't like the deep, complex systems, though, then it probably is not very fun. Uh-oh, there's a storm going on here at the city. I think that's okay. You can just get inside. It actually does like ticking damage. Except, does it really hurt me? I'm taking some damage. Okay. 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 Wait, does my thing heal me immediately now? No, it doesn't. That was my food ticking over. Okay, so my food ticks fight the sand. Turn this into Sir Johnson. Oh, take the lead. It just gives me the threat. I don't want to get that right now. That's so expensive. Transmute. A thing or two. Yeah, Makara. Play the game called Record of Lotus War online years back. It was deep and complex like this. Haven't found anything like it till I found this game a few weeks ago. Really glad I liked it. Loving the game. Yeah, I think a lot of the newer MMOs are a little afraid to be too complex because it does. You have to back off on a lot of stuff like the graphics. If you have a million systems going on, there's either that or you got a giant game to work on. Isn't Record of Lotus War also an anime? 'Cause, I think I've seen the anime. Yeah, it's an anime. Yeah, it's like a classic, like sword and sorcery, elves and stuff. Yeah, I've seen the anime. I didn't know there was a game. I can't even use Nice Philistine yet. All right, so I don't think I got much XP for that. Best 2 archers or 2 mages or 2 warriors? You mean like you mean both of your skills? I think you can mix it up a lot more. Maybe you're asking for necromancer questions. Oh, you're asking about the summon, the skeleton summons. That's a good question. What's the best combo of summons? Trade these Johnson bucks I just got for levels. Is it low? It's level 55 gear. Oh, I can use this now. I need a shield. Stunning bash damage. Lunge. Mastery. Okay. Okay. Kind of like that. I wonder if I want to keep. If there's a person in here I can re-roll with. Is there a workbench over here somewhere? There's no workbench in this town. Yeah, mediocre XP. Yeah, the gear and the rewards, yeah. Kind of sucks. I want to be able to re-roll this item I have. Shield. Actually want to re-roll it a lot. It's actually not that good. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just stick with my current shield and just... I could go around and do a couple more crashes to try to get a better shield, but then I'm just playing a lottery game, and I feel like I could be doing a lot more with my time. I'm gonna go on a bio break really quick. I'll be right back. Right back. Joshua, how do I donate $10 million? Are you talking about like 10 million councils to unlock the storage? Or do you want to donate $10 million to me? Because that's probably two very different questions. To answer the second one, you probably need to send me an email to my business account and $10 million real dollars. Yeah, I mean, I got links to my PayPal and my Buy Me a Coffee, right? Like, I think you could do it through them. I'm guessing YouTube is not going to allow you to do a $10 million donation because of like various reasons, I'm guessing. What's the Guinness World Book of Records for largest donation to a streamer ever? Is it Mr. Beast donating somebody? It says Mr. Beast raised 12 million on a live stream. That's not an individual donation. 10,000? Is that like the maximum? Okay, Night Pitoria with copy and paste over here. The largest single direct and verified donation to a specific video game streamer is approximately $75,000 to $80,000. Given to Liberty of Gaming in 2015, a user known as Mahi. For charity, however, massive one-time... charity contributions reach over $1 million, such as Twitch. $1 million donation to Dr. Lupo. Huh. All hail Google. I mean, I Googled it too, the AI thing didn't... It kept trying to tell me about, like, how much somebody had won over, like, the course of, like, a several-day stream. Joshua with a super chat. 9,999,995 will come soon. But here's $5. Maybe. It won't be for me, maybe Mr. Beast, though. Well, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate it. That's awesome. That's pretty funny. Assumed you weren't going to be donating the 10 million right away. It was going to come, you know, as a partial sum, like a monthly thing, you know, like a what's it called? You know, you get a settlement or something. The Pitoria with the celebration. Hey, if you join as a member over on YouTube, you can get access to my emotes. I think I should be able to put more on there as well. I think I can add more emotes on Twitch as well. There might be some like subscriber-only emotes on Twitch. I think as well, like the Pepe Fred. You can put over there. Do I play this or WoW Classic? Well, Vormir, WoW Classic's been around for... There's so many different iterations of WoW. I mean, if you've never played WoW Classic, I mean, you know, that's one thing. But if you've played WoW Classic before, why not play the new experience? And if you played WoW Classic, you're probably going to like this game. It doesn't hold your hand as much as WoW Classic would. And WoW Classic doesn't hold your hand too much. But it's definitely a little bit more complicated. All right, where was I? We're getting distracted with the $10 million donation. I'm gonna have to start an organization called. It's just me. I'm just gonna no. Where to go? So I want to get XP. The Labyrinth was way too difficult. Let's take a look at the wiki. I can summon one zombie? Oh, and one rat. 2 skeletons and 1 zombie and 1 rat. And I haven't looked at any of the necromancer stuff, so I don't really know. Hopefully somebody can let you know in the chat. It's the Rahu sewers, but I think that's too high level. Oh, the other thing is can use the graphics. I think the graphics are just, they kind of look like this because of how like involved the game is. And so like and there's only a couple of developers working on it. Otherwise, it would be a much like the game size, the file size is a lot smaller, obviously, because the graphics aren't as good. But like you don't really notice the graphics when you're like head deep in 30 different systems trying to unlock this, that, the other. You know, like you're over here, like it's you don't notice the graphics at that point because you got all the like literally you have all the menus on your screen. Uh, but in reality, yeah, like you're running around, you're not. The graphics aren't like too big of a deal, I think. A lot of these older games too play a lot slower, or not older, old school games play a lot. Like the combat is really slow paced, but the combat in this is like really fast paced. Like you'll lose a lot of health and armor and stuff really quick, and then generate it back really fast. So there's just like constant back and forth. So it's the gameplay feels quick. So it kind of ties in newer stuff with the old school in a way. Uh, Good, I can sell to her. It's not full price. That. Oh, the shield. I could be giving the shield to other people to level up their rep, though. Oh, you concur. Tell me about the systems in the game then. I mean, I listed off all the combat skills to somebody else earlier, but there's literally like 4, 8, 16. There's 20 combat skills. I feel like there's more than that. But then you can have two of each, so there's a lot more than just two because you have two at one time. Not all of them work together, but you can kind of mix and match. No, there's more than that because there's also all the animal skills. So there's yeah, like 28 or something. And then all this there's 128 like total skills. And then like you need favor is a huge thing in the game. So you do oh, he just gave me a quest. Yeah, so you do quests to do favor for NPCs. But you can also give them crafted items, raw materials, weapons like this or shields or whatever, and you'll eventually need to level people up to unlock that. You also need lots of money. For example, I need 90,000 to unlock, 92,000 to unlock my shield skill here in just 3 levels. I only have 15,000, so I gotta figure out how to make money, which is or more money. I know how to make like 20, 30K, I can make it a day easy, but 90K, that's gonna take me several days or something. Um, and there's so many different ways you can do that. Uh, I'm looking on the dungeon page on the wiki. There's Kerr Tower. It suggests Kerr Tower, then War Caches, and then Labyrinth. But then there's also like open world stuff. I guess I could be trying to focus on more of my other thing. I do need to do the daily. I should probably do that. Yeah, let's go do the daily. It's already late. I always do the daily super late in the day. To the casino. Here we go. Probably faster if I go back to Rahu. If there's anybody looking for group. Just type in global LFGQ. LFGQ. Daily. avoid this cloud of sand. Rahu? We'll cross this kind of land, like this part, like it's just this open desert. I guess there's something out here to farm, I guess, but I'm guessing there's something else over here. The town looks really nice. This open area doesn't look great because it's just nothing. Go up here? Oh! That doesn't look great. Oh! That doesn't look great either. It's the flat earth. It's back. Trying to jump up the rocks, get a little shortcut into town. Hopefully I don't fall through the world or to my death. We're good. Oh, it's nighttime, so there's beggars out. Alright, so... Yes, casino. If anybody wants to join for the Q Daily, only 8 more minutes left till midnight. Are they doing these things at the last minute? Okay, that's one person. Get a deer. Somebody tell me WC is ending in 5 minutes. Hey, Choppy's here. Wait, how did I just get a Chomp Chomp title? Was that from Chompy? Hey, that's funny. Color cyan volunteer guide. That's a bug. Oh, he gave it to me. Chop chop. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Somebody saying, "Crazy to think this game has swimming, but New World didn't." That's true. Yeah. Cannibal. Is Chompy here to get the Q daily like right away at reset? Kind of funny. Oh, there it goes. The color thing kicked in finally. Wait, why did he put a storage crate down? Is there something in there? No. What do you want to do the daily? Add a lot of bytes. wants to do Wolf Cave. There we go. This guy's a werewolf. Agent North online? I didn't see him streaming. He was streaming earlier. What do you get online and then get back online? The dude doesn't sleep. Oh, this might be hard to get a group. It's already past midnight. Portal to the inn and cur if we need it. Go gamble, you know. It's funny. Somebody's like, why can't we tame wolves? No doggo. The dailies, you need level 40 to do them. If you don't have some higher levels, though, in your group, you might have trouble, though, at level 40. For the most part, the wolf caves, a lot of people will bring some items, some other stuff to, like, farm extra minerals while they're doing it, which takes a few extra minutes to do the quest while you're doing that. Like, you have to kill all these bosses and pick up their drops. It gives you a lot of money. You can just go in there and do it if you get a group that just wants to just do it really quick. If you're like really high level, you can just kind of like solo it. I think the big thing is just getting the money from it. Invite, I'll help you. I mean, yes, please. We do need help. He's got a lot of armor. I would have more armor than he does. Okay. I was like, We do need help because we need more people. Um, wonder if I'm gonna need to like, take this. You guys are saying that they think we can do it. Just 4 of us, but what? I don't want to go stay home. 1,000 to get portal to stay home. All right, so we got to go down and then wait. What? Why does this look nothing like? Oh no, we have to portal there. Some BS. The portal changes after midnight. We should be in it to be able to write. So, somebody abandoned the quest? What? I don't know where the entrance to the wolf caves is. Mountains. Okay, it's way over there. Well, if this is the case, then I'm just gonna have to do the next one. Okay, gotta get some body heats. I'm learning bread. Ah, dang it, people. One person abandoning a quest for no reason. Uh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to abandon it. The reason, of course, is because it's too late in the day. I hate that. The midnight thing is easy to keep track of, but I consistently play to like 1 a.m., so I'm like always going to miss the daily unless I do it at the beginning of the day, but I don't want to do it. The daily dungeons kind of suck. It's in like an MMO dungeon because it's not straightforward. And so far, my groups have always had either people that are too low level or so high level that they're carrying. So it's kind of hard to tell what's going on. Uh, does Gazlook have level Z zone? 70? What? Okay. Rawu says it's 50 to 65. Rahu's here is a solo-friendly dungeon for level 60 equipment. Maybe I should try the Rahu sewers. Okay. I'm gonna go try the sewers. Hey, Anthony, do I have a leveling build I suggest? It's kind of complicated in this game to even make the suggestion. So, a lot of people just run Sword and Shield kind of right from the get-go. And you can run that to pretty high levels because it's good for like solo play. People are saying that it sounds like Sword and Shield you might suffer a little bit as you get to like the higher end with groups, because you don't have like group buffs and you're kind of like a hybrid build. I'm staff and shield, which is really strong. I don't do as much damage as some people, but I'm really tanky. It's a tank build. Valhermuck on Twitch is saying Fire, Ice, and Weather Witching are probably the more expensive ones. Yeah, that's something to think about too as you're trying to level up. Some of the skills are more expensive than others, and you got to do more work. Eventually, you're going to have to pay a lot of money to like uncap your skill levels. But on top of that, like fire magic, you got to sacrifice a bunch of expensive or difficult to farm mats. Alright, coming down the mountain. So get us into the desert. One of the deserts. Hey, we got a raid from Random Panda. Thanks for the raid. Woo. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I'm leveling up. I am 57, 55. So I'm working towards some different grinds. I need gold. I need favor. Yeah, how's Gorgon going? Pretty good. I'm like 120 hours in, or maybe a little more. Okay, you really don't want to go past things because this fireball hurts a lot. Please don't kill me. Jeez. Okay. There's a little weirdness too. Like at this level, I'm trying to find like where to go to grind some stuff. I need money. I kind of want some levels. But then I'll need more money. Oh, don't want to go through the sandstorm if we can. I had 100 followers today on Twitch. That was really cool. Earlier today. Portal should be over here. I have a couple guides up for beginners for Project Gorgon on my YouTube channel if you guys want to check that out. Anybody's interested in that? I'm going to the sewers, which it's over here somewhere. Why is it always night when I come here? Okay. Is there an entrance over here? Ha! Immediately get attacked and die. Alright, this looks more familiar. Food buffs are about to fall off. Get some cranium lotion. Acid boost. Why not? Stone skin. Nothing over there. Somebody died in here. Let's see if this stuff hurts. Okay, no, it doesn't hurt, I guess. Guessing somebody is in here just in front of me killing stuff. Giant slime, level 60. This might be too high level for me. Infinite slime, extreme regen, immune to slow, memorize fear. Well, that guy seems kind of tough. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, this rat randomly spawns. That's cool. Hey, you seem to be able to fight these guys pretty easily. Like it. Another infinite slime. I guess we can test the infinite. I'm not using bulwark mode. There's no reason. Okay, that guy died pretty easily. A giant slime. Oh, did they? Was he inside the other slime? Like the actual like? Do these guys? Do they deal thorn damage? Oh, good. They are taking a little bit of damage from my fire shield, but it's not much. Swap over. For more AoE, I'm gonna go for more single target. I seem to be able to fight these guys, no problem. You need seaweed. That's where you get it. This place is huge, by the way. I didn't look at the map in too much detail, but it looks to be a lot of guys. Let's do a big pull. Let's see what happens. I decide to do that, and I get lagged. Come on. Ugh. Wow. Yeah. Wow. That was such great timing on the lag there. Back here. Let's hug right. Is there... Weird lever in a door. Okay. I am poisoned right now. Coated in slime, so I take more from acid. Okay. Okay, what's this? Sep. Anything happen? Need a bizarre key system. Okay. The 8 on the shield. A lot more stuff here. Poison is bad. This is might want to bring poison reduction. It's not. It's not the water, right? It's just. Is it the viper that does that? That poison? Is that the thing that's killing me? Or those vipers? Alming tool. That's new. Like there's sewer rats and 2 slimes, and I'm not taking any damage. It's got to be the vipers. Taking a little bit of damage now. Took a minute. It's odd. Okay. It's vipers. They can poison me before I ever even get into their melee range. They're shooting poison. Chuck Rackdy. Wow, I'm only 16, 17. This is nuts. I've been playing for a couple of weeks. Got like 120 hours. Pretty far into the game now. I'm on the original server, not the new ones. Okay. Seem to be able to tank these slimes pretty well. I say as I'm taking a bit of health damage. Oh no. Oh. I think they're stacking too much stuff on me now. What is stacking on me that's killing me? Dang. It's like the poison or the acid damage. This dungeon is huge. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I was actually getting pretty close. If I continue up around here, there's some sort of boss. If I pull slower, I'll be fine. Could also activate bulwark mode instead. Does this help with poison or acid? No. Okay. Don't really have a way to deal with poison or acid. The mobs don't seem to respond very fast in here either. The rats just walk over the top here. Yeah, like there's nothing. Cheese. There's like no music in this dungeon either. Where's the music? So it's just creepy. Silence. Okay. Want to kill me? I'll just bully you slower. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna try to do bulwark mode. That might work well. Raid. You're a little late. The raid was 16 minutes ago, but yes, unless there's another one. Uh, yeah, bulwark mode. I think what was that? I probably shouldn't pull too many. As you can see, I'm taking considerable less damage. There it goes. It's starting to ramp up. The stacks on the slimes. Still, that's okay. Yeah, it's a lot better. Yeah, by the time I get my combat refresh back, I'm at full health for the most part. How does that guy hurt so much? The poison from this viper is crazy. What? It's gonna kill me, maybe. How? The slime is deciding to just regenerate. That's great. Wow, that poison hits so hard. You really need like a strong poison resistance potion when you come through here. Oof. Come over here, slime. Let's fight. Okay. Should be towards the boss I was talking about. Treant Guardian. Doesn't look so tough. He's got a lot of armor. Let's see if I can fight that, Oh, okay. It's gonna respawn right here. If I can fight that Viper by itself, that would be best. They've... He puts poison and... He just constantly stacks poison. That doesn't seem right. Like, one little Viper is stacking this much poison damage? That doesn't seem right. I feel like it should be putting one of those on you, and that's it. Like, if you pull two of them, you get 2 stacks. It's a treant. It's probably weak to fire. Let's try bulwark mode, try to get more damage on us. Oh, I'm destroying it. There's our key. Back to the entrance. It sounds like the other levels of the dungeon have different mobs, so if I can avoid the poison, and that would be great. Those vipers just hit so hard. Okay, got poisoned by a viper. Was that 2 vipers? Oh no, I'm definitely gonna die. That's fine. Ugh, that's so ridiculous how hard they hit. Look at that, like the poison slugs, almost all the poison stuff in this game, like they just stack. Which seems like a bug, but I guess it's like a feature because you're supposed to bring in the poison resistance potion. Okay, where was that? So it was over here. I forget where the door was. Ah. Hey. I can fight these guys, no problem. They do stack up the acid damage thing, but I kill them way fast. Whereas those vipers stack that poison really quick. Whoa. Wow. Okay. This looks kind of cool. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down there. Tilapia in the sewer? 33 more fishing. Looks like there might be a boss like right over here. Duty Ratkin Necro. Okay, I just got body parts. Even in Krishal. Let's see if these guys hurt. Ooh, that's a lot of armor damage. Destroy him. Seems to be mostly fine. Got a lot of health though. Or we'll go for the shaman first. Or he'll root me. That's. I can still hit him. Nice. Okay, fighting a lot. Bulwark mode. The soldiers are killing themselves from my fire shield, but these shamans are a lot worse. Okay. Yeah, the target locks. That's a setting. I forget where the setting is for that. It's probably under targeting. Yes, overlays. And then I turned everything almost all the way up. This is it right here, though, overlays. Yeah, see how, like, when I focus on a whatever, it's bright red. This guy just killed. The melee soldiers. Oh, is that lemon? You can just get lemons from down here? The melee soldiers, I have no problem with. What? Okay, gonna respawn on me? Can't move. Yeah, no problem. I have not seen this stuff. Redkin Necromancer Headdress. Is the headdress glowing? Or am I glowing? Oh, I'm glowing because I have fire shield. I want to do Hopology before I keep going. What is this? Is this a Rakasha tail ring? Bonus snack duration? That's kind of cool. Don't need that. I feel like there should be a boss or something. Level 60 purple. This is leather, though. I want heavy armor. Alright, what's over here? Oh, it's that shaman I'm worried about more than anything. Survival cheese. It's a hammer. It's obviously a rat over in this room. Or there's several rats. Oh, he just hit my armor like crazy with his rage attack. Notebook. I don't know what the quest is for. If I could find a room that, oh jeez, that would spawn without shamans, and then I could just farm shamans. Because, oh jeez, this hurts. Oh, don't. Why are they evading? They're healing and evading like from all my attacks. What's going on? Ugh, this is ridiculous. No. That was some BS. All respawn on top of me and then be immune to damage. Run back. I definitely don't want to be with the slimes. Probably not gonna follow me all the way down. Fish tender. Stuns. It's a belt, huh? Inventory slot, direct damage, underwater held breath. Oh, here's the other player. Ninja Nori demo. Got a bit more health than me. I think there was a boss over here somewhere. There's a milking goat. Must be the boss or something over there. Hey, where are you going, man? They ran away from me. Get randomly feared when they attack my fire shield. Evade. Eh. Lose a couple of potions. Wow, he saw me already? Dude. Okay, now we can try to beat him up. Level 60 shield. Phoenix Strike, Redirect, Shield Mastery. Mitigate one. Ooh. Ooh, this is good. This is very good. Piercing damage reduction, slashing damage reduction. Sewer Tilapia. It looks like there's like another area here. Underground thing. Snails! Undying Ratkin Farmer. Ooh, undead are usually weaker to fire. There's more. Some shamans. A blaster. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Okay, why did so many of you just get summoned? Okay. Wow. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, propeller hat. I'm back at the top now? Yeah, of course. Oh. Fall in the water and not die from fall damage? We'll find out. I didn't take any fall damage from that. Yeah, the shield ability makes you go fast when you sprint. And then I think I have some other stuff that makes me go a little bit faster. Ooh, what's this area? Slot mobs, okay. I'm curious, how much am I getting out of these guys? 2,000 shield, 1,600 staff. I need 131,000, so 2,000 sounds better. That guy got aggroed for that, but the other one didn't. Okay, guys, stun me. Nice, Summer Patch 5. Very good. That means I can unlock the next Acid Wax, too. 1600 XP armor patching, first aid. Oh, I could probably... My first aid should be... probably leveled up at this point. Oh, this is nice. I'm gonna check what's my first aid level. 47, I need 50 for that. I like that these guys are almost all melee, so this is pretty good farm for me. As long as I don't pull too many. Because the stun is kind of problematic, but he killed himself on my thorns. Is that fish tender? No, no, bad, bad, bad. Yeah, I pulled too many. This room actually looks really good. I need to come back here. Because they are respawning fast in there too. Might have been okay if I had gone to bulwark mode. I need to try that too. I can take a significant number of them with bulwark mode active. Try big pull. Pull him back. Stun. Ah. They kill me during the stun and they're gonna... Yeah, they die. Walking away from me. Yeah. Leveled up my armor patching. Okay. So I can't take a giant group. They're just running over here like they somehow are alerted to my presence. How did they know I was here? It's okay, I want to fight you anyways. I want to fight you, not be stunned by you. It's the worst thing, they just stun so much. Get some buffs going too. Add it. Some more health. Okay. Pulled to the. Did all those guys die that I pulled? Looks like they did. Okay. Oh no. Wow, no, come on. Oh, you can use potions when you're stunned? What is going on here? Something is... Huh? What? How are these guys getting pulled from way back there? These fish tenders must have an extra large pull radius. And that is what's continually screwing me up here. Dang it, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I was very confident that I wasn't going to pull anything other than two snails there. And I pulled so many of those fish tenders. That makes sense because they come around the corner from that other room. They must have a giant pull radius. Well, they all aggro each other, right? Unless maybe the this. Well, no, the fish tenders are getting aggroed by other fish tenders, but like way farther away than they should be compared to the other mobs. It's like I gotta pull all the fish tenders back, even when I think it's not necessary. You're saying they don't get? I don't know, man. Like I pull one, like like back here, I'd pull one like that was hanging out over here, fight it, and then like three other guys from over here would like come over and start. Like, where did this guy just come from? As far as I know, all the mobs call in this game, right? There's no mobs that don't call other. Like, yeah, see, like obviously these guys are calling other mobs. Are they summoning fish tenders? That would might make sense because I just pulled that snail and then randomly a fish tender appears. Did the snail reset? It's just back there. Okay. Okay. Come on. Ugh. What are they? Are they doing that? Stunning me when I have no armor and then destroying me. Lever? It's the best. What's the best? beyond level 30. I just stand here and wait for stuff to respawn. It's kind of decent. I want to check my inventory. I got a whole lot of rare items. Wow. $24. Oh, the chain stuns. Yeah, right. Couldn't find any sulfur after a couple hours of grinding, so I switched to weather witching, animal handling, and it's super fun. Weather witching is cool. Nice. Some room here by distilling, or I'll get hit by a rat. Okay, that's fine. Just keep coming. I want the XP. Also sell a lot of this stuff too. Luckily, my fire shield build keeps doing damage even when I'm stunned. I actually know what I need this for. Oh, excuse me. I want to keep that. Yeah, this was good. Don't need that. I wanted to call some fish tenders, but not a whole lot. What? How does this? What? Where are all these guys coming from? And now I'm suddenly. Oh no, that's something else. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Jeez. Where did this guy come from? That's so ridiculous. Gosh, come on. Out of metabolism. Oh. Woo! Way bigger of a fight than it needed to be. That's really good. Paralyzing rat trap. Hey, Tyler Allen, thanks for the subscription. Not die here. No, stun! No! Ah. The respawns! Search and Destroy. Never heard of this game. Kind of new. It's been around for a while, but it just launched the end of January. So it's kind of just came out. Kind of just grinding XP right now. I need to... where am I going? It's poisoning me. Please stop. Oh my gosh. Poison is so ridiculous. Hey Silva, like your stuff, came in to catch up on your level. Catch up to my level. Currently, Sword Psychology went from 18 to 10 to 25 to 23 tonight. Nice. Grinding in the channel. A blast so far. Yeah, it's very old school. There's a like it's faster pace than a lot of the old school MMOs, but it has like very old school MMO mechanics. A lot of stuff you got to grind to unlock. Right now, the biggest thing I'm dealing with here is like a lot of like poison damage and respawns I'm dealing with and stuff. Like the actual individual fights aren't too difficult. Like I just kind of melt one on one. I can barely take any damage. Well, like this guy, he'll call over this guy here in a second to come fight me. And it's got to be. I could be pulling stuff back to be more cautious. I was being smart. I just died a second ago. I was sitting there like managing my inventory, and then a bunch of stuff respawned. So it probably wouldn't have respawned all at once if I wasn't sitting there. Or, well, it wouldn't have responded all at once. It just everything respawned because I was standing over in a bad side. It's a good grind area if there's just going to be mobs constantly spawning, though. Just have to be careful. Slashing damage reduction. Camera keeps being weird. Armor patching is leveling up super quick here. Because it was a little bit behind. I don't want to get involved with the necromancers. this guy. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I swear he like summons and spawns more of these fish tenders. Okay, come on, come on. The stuns. Maybe I should just not pull the snails. 'Cause, yeah, I feel like they're summoning more fish tenders. 'Cause it's like there's nothing there. I pull one snail and then suddenly there's like 4 or 5 fish tenders on me. Like what is that? If there are more warriors this way, that'd be great to not have to deal with the. Okay, that was a lot. Where did those come from? Those guys weren't here just a second ago. What? What? Where? Where did you guys just all come from? Okay, I pulled this guy, and I went over here and I pulled one more, and I figured it would pull that third guy. And then like another one had just respawned and then pull. I'd be fine if I was pulling like more cautiously, but the whole point is to like find a good like AoE farm spot that I can just be pulling very quickly. He just healed, evading and stuff where he's standing. Pull one fish tender and then pull him back. Boring, but safe. Okay, respawns. These guys are kind of like above level, but I've been able to fight stuff way above my level pretty easily. This guy back. My food tick. Come on. Where's my power? Hello? There it goes. Jeez. There's a lot of guys over there. Alright. Yeah, just keep coming. Great if they do. Just keep walking under, but maybe not so fast. So say, like, do these things fight you, or? We got some lag. Come on. Catch up, please. Okay. X armor, nice. How much of this I want to keep because I do want to make some money off some of this stuff. So it doesn't have value. This room seems better than the other room. It's just like the snails giving some kind of problem. Goats respond already? Oh. Overseer. So goats knock you around. Oh, 60 on my shield. Still got a few more levels from synergies. Okay, let's bulwark mode. No bulwark mode. Die before I can even activate half my stuff. What is this thing? It enables priest abilities? Okay. Hoplology. Maybe this one there's like patrols everywhere in this dungeon that would explain some of the stuff that's been going on. Okay. I'm trying to get my first aid in so I can get the experience. Some kind of good gear drop. Let's see what it is. A red ship. Yo, what's up, North? Hey, Raiden. Welcome. Man, it's pretty late for me. I'm probably gonna be going to bed here pretty soon. Finishing up, trying to grind to 60. So I can equip some level 60 gear, but like I can't still can't afford the upgrades. Big sleepy. Man, I saw you were up getting a bunch of hours trying to get 15 myconic. 15? You mean? What do you mean? Because that's easy to get. What do you? 60 shield, almost 60 sword. Need the money to. Yeah, I still need the money to upgrade. Oh, you were looking in the mushroom upgrades. Oh yeah, because you'll need that to. Well, you'll need that for a couple of things. You need that for armor augmentation. Do you need it for sword or shield or something? I actually my mechanic's probably not even that. Yeah, my mechanic's only 13, but I haven't focused on it. This the Rahu sewer is really good for raw XP, especially if you can find a good place. My bags are kind of full though. Oh, these are the goat milk, vegan milk. So I got a 60 purple. This shield's pretty good. Yellow shield would be nice, but I did get a purple shield while I was in here. It's not bad. Phoenix Strike is a staff stuffs, but the shield mastery and then the extra mitigation is really nice on this. This you can get the 55 gear from doing the war caches, but I guess it is kind of slow. All right, I got goat milk. Somebody needs some goat milk. Goblin's transit pod. Must be for a teleport. 50 sword and 60 sword when I finish up. Oh, you do. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of getting together some 60 gear. I have a few pieces already, but I don't think any of them are yellow. Seems like the legendary drops are less frequent. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, thanks for the follows, Ober31. At this rate, I'm kind of done right now. My food buff fell off. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try to kill these. If they kill me, it's no big deal. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, all right, whatever. Hey, without food, it actually tells you when you don't have food. That's good. All right. I'm in Rahu. Okay. I want to sell a lot of this stuff. Something called teleport. What if you can teleport while you're over encumbered? Let's find out. You cannot. Giant snail shell. Sure. Back to town. At this point, so I've got 60 shields, so I can focus on the money. Staff will come shortly after. And then I'll have to get the money for that one too. The first 90k doesn't scare me. It's having to go for another second 90k. Plus oh, this has happened to me a couple times today. The loading screen doesn't load correctly. I failed the chat room with that death? I was out of food. I knew it was going to happen soon. Oh, wait. Another follow. Oh, wait, no. That was Kopi. Oh, no. Yes, Kopi. Yeah, you just followed. Nice. I thought it was the same person because of the Santa hat. Yeah, the loading screen is still failing. What's going on, guys? Any second now. Excuse me. Any second now. Okay, I'm going to give up. Alt F4. Loading back in. That was a big bug. Here we go. Okay. I want to sell a lot of this stuff, but I also want to turn it in too. So tempting to do different things. Nelson. I need to get him to best friends. Sorry, that music's kind of loud. I turned up the music because there was no music in that other dungeon. There it goes. Okay. No, I wouldn't say it's a WoW clone, Clintus. It's A little more similar to like EverQuest or like an older, old school kind of game. But yeah, it's an MMO. If you played WoW, especially WoW Classic, there's a lot of familiarity for sure. I've got a couple of beginner videos if you're interested. So this is definitely something I want here. Can't give him much. Run down to Tyler. Gonna pass out north, alright. Gotta get up to do Q Daily tomorrow. Didn't you just do it? I saw you looking for Q Daily group. Or did you not do it? I was having trouble looking for a group for the Wolf Caves Q Daily, but it was already past midnight, so it's not surprising. You couldn't find a group? Okay. Well, it was right at midnight, so I guess you gotta find the people that are wanting to get it done right away. Man, I gotta work some days. I can't be playing all day. I'm gonna get the AM daily done today, but it got busy. Is that one of the new ones? I know it's like a higher level, like 70 plus or maybe higher. I am getting tired too. All right, so Tyler, man, yeah, this is gonna be good. I want this. I need like family for every level to get this. Okay, I gotta give him shields. I want the money, but the shields are gonna be too good. Give him lemons. The only lemons I got, man. Halfway to like family. Teach me his ways. Consider getting this. I think I have to get both of these, really. This should be. Wonder if the realistically, I wonder if the focus should be on upgrading my skills before getting the unlock. It's to figure out what my synergy is. I have 5 synergy. Okay, so I. You need family at well for by me a full 6. Okay. It's more AoE damage though. That's nice. Master arm. Spending so much money. Okay. What did Cleo's? Her money did reset. Oh, okay. Warden psychology. That's interesting mix. Health. You want to save some of the jewelry for Theresa. 60 legendary, huh? It's pretty good. I don't do any poison or acid, so I don't really get much out of the passive, so. Got all my weekly gold from Cleo. Where am I going? Gotta hunt for spoons. For Gervaisa, I've been giving her pineal juice. There's also other NPCs that use pineal juice too, though, so you'll need it for other stuff. Are you thinking about like swapping to something else at some point for like group stuff? Sounds like you don't want to use shield unless you're a tank if you're doing like some of the harder group content. I think power leveling though is a lot faster. Maybe someday. You don't have the pineal juice recipe yet? I've got alchemy at 25. You'll need alchemy at 25 to do armor augmentation. To do your own armor augmentation. And for another, like, there's a lot of quests that use alchemy. Yeah, sword knife. You know, the knife guy is just right over here. Over in that direction. It seems like they would go together, right? Swords and knives. Sword in one hand, knife in the other. Okay, threes. At least we're gonna be such great friends, and you're gonna buy everything from me. Okay. Yeah, you definitely would lose synergy if you swap. Like, I mean, I swapped from sword to staff, and there was definitely a like you got to fall back 3 steps to jump forward 4 kind of thing. But it's you lose that for a little bit. I think like it slowed down my overall leveling, but now I like the build better too. This guy got a giant head. Oh, he's probably fine. He's just doing it for fun. Free raffle for 10 council certificates. Free raffle. It's free, right? Free raffle. I'm not paying anything. Pumpkin treat. One raffle for 1,000 of random stuff? Baby horse. Huh. Okay. Whew. Gotta level up some civic pride here. Get rid of that trash on the ground. There we go. It's probably one of my lower skills right now. Civic pride. Level 2. Yeah. Oh, sword crossbow. Yeah, so the crossbow has a bunch of um, actually it's sort. I don't know if crossbow is an actual skill because I think it's. I remember reading that you equip a crossbow and then you can put most of the crossbow abilities on your sidebar. So you do like sword and something, like sword and psychology and crossbow. Unless crossbow is its own skill line entirely, but I think from what I was reading, it's a side bar only thing. I can look at that really quick. Well, maybe it does have normal abilities. I guess from what people are saying, it has a lot of sidebar abilities. No, it is. Okay. Crossbow is a special combat sidebar skill that can be used together with 2 other main skills. Requires you to be holding a crossbow in your offhand. Oh, they're like long cooldowns. Okay. Probably good for fighting bosses and stuff. That's kind of unique. Alright, guys. Well, I'm pretty tired here. I'm going to look for us to raid somebody else here. Not a whole lot of people streaming right now, so I'll just go with, this guy looks like he's playing. Some of the other people might be winding down like I am right now, just sitting here talking. Yeah, so I'm going to send this over to a random streamer playing Gorgon if you guys are interested. Otherwise, like and follow. Check out the channel. We just got 103 followers. That's crazy. I've got a bunch of guides on YouTube for Project Gorgon. And I will see you guys later. I'm going to set up the raid. I've never seen this guy before. It's kind of random. There's only like 3 other people streaming right now, so there's not a whole lot of people to choose from. You guys have a good night. Join the raid if you are interested. Feeling the love to some smaller Project Gorgon streamers. You guys have a good night.